All right, I think we're good. And it's a new day, Starfield. Go play on Ultra with 4 lines of code. The ship cannot ordinarily jump more than 30 light years at a time. Right. I was making a video here. I was testing how cool the game looks on Ultra. Then you can see the whole city. Gal Bank. Awesome. I was going for side quests, so let's continue going on side quests. Find a distress call in the Cardis system. What? How the fuck? We're going to... Wait. Wait. Cardis is 65. I shouldn't go there now. No way. No way. Not this. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. In here in Alpha Centauri. In the lodge? In the lodge? What? Again, what? Hey, Tinchop, how are you doing? Are you enjoying more our game? Ah, shit. I couldn't wait to come here to play. I woke up like 3 hours ago. Had lunch, talked to my mother, watched Top Chef with her, edited another video, worked out more, showered, and here we are. God damn it, this game is awesome.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great
What quest
day.
are you at?
Don't you agree?
Spaceport.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
I did quests yesterday. Today I'm doing some base building. Oh, that's nice. But I started several times the base building and then I had to quit because of lack of materials. So in order for me to properly continue on the base building, I have to go survey planets, I have to go harvesting. And right now, it's not that easy. There's so much to do. Alright, I have to talk to an officer. Okay, I'm behind the counter. No, just mine with ship. Let's go! Hey, Carlo, let's go! You mean base building? Oh, okay, mine with the ship.
Hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The
Make work.
officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
It's Friday. I should put some martini here and start to... A job? Can't say that I am a governor to do it now. Sure I am. I saw the sign outside.
You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested?
What is Econo Hall? 1. Get some money. 2. Get Econo Hall. 3. Get some mats in the asteroid. 4. Build some containers and mining equipment. What is Econo Hall? What is this? Like, I was talking to Starsling yesterday and he's been spending, he said like 90% of his time with space and spaceship and ship building. So it's basically playing another game right now. And I'm doing a little bit of everything. It's a ship that can carry 2,600 loads. But my ship carries more. My ship carries more. My ship originally carried 2,200, I think. And then I put two containers. Now my ship carries 2,900.
Look, if you want to do this later,
Definitely, just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first
And
things
you're all
first,
set.
I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Yes. Lie. No. I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
So you go to a place that has asteroids and you just mine forever, is that it? You mine until you get like 2,000 cargo of resources and then you go down? Because my biggest is aluminum. Second biggest, titanium. Every time one of those two are missing. Aluminum, titanium. Sometimes it's others, but it's very rarely. Normally it's aluminum and titanium that I'm missing. No, for basics until you have basic maths. I think I'll do that at some point. Then you go to planet with
You're saying?
aluminum. Okay, good. Okay. You mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
And from that, aluminum. Then Venus for time dilation. Okay, you know what? I want to go to time dilation. What the fuck is time dilation? You told me yesterday something, but you didn't explain me fully. So I just want to go there and see it by myself.
Let me know if you have any questions.
And I'm going to go now. Okay, I hadn't seen this. That's the colonies. So, God, I love the graphics now. Now I'm playing a beautiful game. Now I am playing a beautiful game with FPS. Then Venus for time. 24 hours on Venus is equal to 2,400 hours in the rest of the universe. What? Why? I guess it's not only on Venus, right? Rock, gravity 0.9, Inferno, atmosphere extra CO2, magnetosphere. I'm going to Venus right now. It's the closest system, Alpha Centauri. Oh, we have enemies? Those enemies? Those are enemies. Depends on planet's speed of rotation around the sun. Varanim. That's weird. Shouldn't be like that. You're talking about some relativity bullshit. heathen. I'm not a heathen. You don't call me a heathen. Oh, taking a lot of damage. Very hard. I'm really using up all the time my ship parts. Like I'm really using my ship parts. And I took some damage. But you can get ship parts from destroyed ships. Yeah? I'm going to do this right now. Because I need to get piloting 4. Actually 3, I think. I think I don't even have the 3. Piloting. No, I have 3. I need 4. Do I have the... No, I needed 3. I have piloting 2. Credits. Because if I want to board enemies... Oh, titanium, good. If I want to board the enemies and get... Oh, what's this? Satellite beacon. Oh, that's a first. Satellite beacon. Right inside of it. But what's this really? Dude, this game is trippy. This game is so cool. Oh, we have some sort of flashlights, look! The lights of the ship illuminating the satellite. Very cool. But once we decide, do I destroy this? Is this planet inhabited? Oh, this is Venus. No fauna, no flora, no water. There's Nico. Okay. But what's with the satellite beacon? exactly what to expect to find in a satellite beacon. Okay, let's land on Venus. Venus has industrial outposts, spaceship debris, desert minimum. Oh, I want to check this spaceship debris. Look at the surface of fucking Venus. Let's go. I am the side quests, so I am in the business of exploration. Drink water. Have you seen the videos that I posted from yesterday to today? There is one of the NASA history and space flight in Draft Drive. There is one for correction of FPS because I'm so happy that I'm playing Ultra here. I had to make a video for people to help people. And there is one that I posted yesterday too about the battle.
Definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
Dude, it was so much fun. You had already gone, I think. Was Starfield was here. I think Ricardo was here too. And I died like 10 or 12 times for a group of 3 spaceships. One was level 6, one level 22, one level 32. But it took me 10 deaths to discover that the level 32 was the one that was killing me. And then when I started to aim to its missile system, then destroy it, then do the same to the others, I could finally beat them. But then I had to, like, I got the opportunity to docking for the first time ever a ship, and I was like, this is a rally now. Maybe if I dock, the rally stops. So I'll just dock, and then it was awesome because I finished them off like with guns. Oh my god, it was so much fun. So I uploaded it, and I uploaded with my face and my anger. I love it, that video because I love it yesterday. Take a look later, man. So, save. I was going to save. So I have Venus here on 350 Celsius degrees. Wow. Cannot place outpost. Extreme planet environment to require higher ranks of something. I have some lead. I came here on ship debris. Spaceship debris. Has the gravity a little lower than... Oh, my booster pack is in maximum. So basically I fly. So when I'm unencumbered, I just fly forever. And it grows very fast, man. Oh! Oh, it's right here. This prosium. What even is this prosium? Spaceship debris. That's very cool. This reminds me definitely of No Man's Sky. Oh, I forgot to sleep with Sarah. The freighters, right? No Man's Sky. What's this? Some canvas. Oh. Is this ship alright?
More than a bit warm here, isn't it?
No way. Just a bit. Oh, okay. Oh! The legendary space helmet. few parts. Alrighty. Sparkling water. Where's pool? There's some valuable garbage too. This high-speed data cable, for example. Very valuable. Am I encumbered already? What? Combat's knife. There's probably a corpse here somewhere. Days in space. Okay, the guy got stranded here and got fucked. The legendary helmets, let me see. Oh no, the one that I have is advanced. This one here is not advanced, so it's nice, but it's advanced. Wow, minus 25% oxygen consumption? It's really powerful. The one that I have doesn't even have mods like this, but I can hack. +2. Plus 20% accuracy while firing on the move? Okay, I'm equipping this. I lose like resistances. A lot of resistances. But these things are powerful. Oxygen like all of it is powerful, very powerful. Check disco, okay. Food container. Let me open Discord because it wasn't even open. Oh no, it was open. What's this? Okay. Alright, Jesus. Okay. This will be done, this will be played. But I have to manage my times here together with Starfield as well. And I've seen Twitter appeared for me that Everspace, I think is in Xbox as well, has 1,111,000 players in this month. Like, whoa, that's a lot of players. Okay, so let me check this. Is it Steam? I'm confused a little bit. It didn't appear here. How do I do this? How do I finish? Okay. Wait a second, there's something weird here. So this is sharing. I'm going to. Oh, I'm kind of confused. I'm going to put this away. Like, I'm actually printing this because it's safer that I close the tab. Okay. This will be done after the stream because I feel safer doing this after the stream. And so, but it's it, right? It's I don't know, Everspace 2, I think. Oh my god, why am I opening Twitter here? Everspace 2. Yes, that's the post. Look, so many space pilots. We've seen more than 1,111,111 active pilots take flight on Xbox Game Pass and Xbox Game Pass PC over the last month. Great to see space fans looting and shooting through Cluster 34 on Xbox in the Windows Store. Sci-fi indie game, indie dev Game Pass Xbox. Looks good, man. Many games to check out. The problem is that right now Starfield is kind of infinite, so I'm going to be playing a lot of Starfield before I go to other games. But you all know this, you included, and yeah, that Elite Dangerous will be checked, but not now. Interesting is that what I bought a whole account low, change the password. Did you so that's what the so that I was like, what is going on here? This is the whole account. And I was like, oh, this is his account. He's sharing the game with me. So, okay, this is a little more complicated. It's a whole what the fuck? Okay, no, okay. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. You'll be checked. And especially now that I know that I have a video card for 1 or 2 more years of peaceful gaming, because it's just seamless. It's so cool here. We see this is Ultra. This is Starfield on Ultra. Everything is on Ultra. I clearly have more than 30 FPS here, but clearly less than 60. But that's really fine. Change the credentials before someone takes it back. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, okay. Jesus. Dude, doing this on stream is not great. I'm going to have to quit Starfield. Okay, let me do this. So everybody just hold on. I have to do something here. Okay. Wait a second. Please close Starfield before. Change accounts. So but exactly what is this that you did? Like, is everything alright here with these accounts? This is weird. Okay, you have Elite Dangerous here. Cool. I'm going to change the password now here. What is TL? It has wallet, man. What the fuck? I thought I was buying a key, but I guess it was the whole account. I bought a GTA account instead of key. What is GTA? What the fuck? Okay, let me. Jesus. I'm so confused. Okay, profile. So We don't have to do this. Account details. Account details. Like I said, there's money here. Turkish money. There's Turkish money here. What is going on here? So let me change the password here. Change password. I no longer have access to this email address. Email address you want to use. What's the first email you use on your accounts? Provide a phone number from your accounts. I cannot change the password now. I cannot change the password. This will stay like that. Alright. Let's go back. It's not letting you do it. You just decided it was all the time to buy games. Yeah, it's not allowing me to, because it asked me for to send a new key to an email, like start with M, then 9 characters at I think gmail.com. So okay, I don't have access to this email anymore. So okay, put your new email, my new email, and then I needed to input either the last email that I have used or the phone that I might have used. I can't, so no. But all right. Thank you for the goodwill, man, but didn't work out. Let's go back to Starfield. This is weird. What the fuck? It's the first time that I interact with this. What is going on? But at least it's Steam and it's safe. Because I think one of the most important things that Steam has is safety, really. It's really safe. Alright. Heavier ships need more engines to move and turn quickly. What do you mean more engines? Can I have multiple engines? I think we can have one reactor and multiple engines. But the problem is that the multiple engines are going to use a lot of the reactor. So my ship is there. Oh yeah, I was going to this direction.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Well, I am encumbered. I know that, woman. Just give me a break here. I didn't remember I was encumbered. Dude, I'm pretty happy. This ship gave me a legendary helmet. Even though I have less resistances now, the bonuses that I get are insanely better than the one that I have had. The problem is that it doesn't matter if you're encumbered. You're just going to spend oxygen even in the air while boosting. That's not cool, but I guess it's a balance change that they did, right? So, whatever. Anyone encountered will quickly drain your oxygen. Of course. Yeah, I forgot to put away the resources. Dude, no wonder I sold many of my resources my last stop in the well. Look at this shit. There's a lot. We find a lot of shit. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Antique. Where's the rest I can sell myself? What did you say we should come to Venus for? I know it's to pass time, but why? Why pass the time?
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Flirt, can I tell you something?
You can tell me anything.
Okay, I got two. I need three. Words can't express how much you mean to me.
Every time you talk to me, I fall in love with you more and more.
Now, do you have anything interesting for me, Sarah?
I should start charging for my services.
Spice.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
Oh, I have to go up.
I'm all for getting a little wild, but next time, let's try it without.
So, do I have a mission? I think I never marked the mission. Keeping the peace. Oh, we are starting in the UC. Okay. Okay, I'm in. Let's go. Speak to Agent Plato. In Jamison. Let's go. There is a small chance of having a sudden development each time you contribute components to a research project, which can reduce the number of components necessary to complete the project. It tells me to come here, but then I just have to get the tram to go to the spaceport. Oh no, it's here. It's actually here. Oh no, it's an elevator. Oh, I hadn't come here. This elevator kinda hidden. What? Cabinet, Defense Research Center Command, Lobby, Nat Station. Dude, there's so much to explore in this game. What? Dude, I don't even... I want... Okay. My objective is to spend the next, 15 days playing Starfield. Maybe I finish everything that I want. Maybe not. Who knows? I spent 402 hours in Skyrim. But it had, 3 DLCs and Creation Club and everything. Here... I don't know how long I'm going to take until I start to randomly explore things and finish the handmade content. And for that is exploring every city, every level, talking to every citizen, doing every single quest, all of it. So that I can go back to play a little bit of Path of Exile, and then a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 back again. and go for the new League of Exile, and then come back here and test mods, and then we are going to be ready for the new DLC. We are what, 3, 6, 9 months away from the DLC? Who knows? I think they are going to be measuring. Oh, nothing's beyond our reach. We work together. Yes. Oh, there's the folder that you can access your screenshots. Shop. You don't know. Ah. Okay, this was fine. I mean, normally I get grossed out, but I just brushed my teeth, so
Hello.
my sneeze was pretty neutral here. Mass functionary.
Reliant Medical needs those samples. Never should have trusted that shipping company.
Did I love the world building? This is so cool. So every game in 2023, every recent game, to be honest, is raising the bar for the rest of the others. We have here Cyberpunk, we have Starfield, we have Baldur's Gate, each in their own specific subgenre, doing things in a crazy way that now every other game has to kind of measure itself by them. Alpha Centauri. Cool.
I hope. You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored.
What's Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Your name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
Okay, I need to wash my face after sneezing. There's no... Just blowing the nose and rinsing is enough. Now, much better. Oof, can breathe. What is it you do here?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
What can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
How many agents do you have working for you?
That's a level of detail I can't get into. Don't worry. We've got plenty of good people working hard.
So you're spies. What was the name? FDA?
That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times.
Any agency that feels the need to point out they're the good guys usually aren't.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion.
FBI.
And there are
FDA,
plenty of others who
CBC.
share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
What? Thanks, I guess.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
Okay, what's in the package?
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though. Good luck with the mission.
Of course you can't. Let's go. What's this? Oh, we have an interrogation room here. Jesus. Alright. This is the CIA. Literally.
Always feels like we're understaffed.
Advanced Research and Institute Program. DRIP. It's the first time that I really entered this building. Okay, check this. Go. Oh, just give me a second. Maybe there's a magazine here.
Back in the lab. Quiet, safe, secure. Just how I like it.
Oh. It's experimentation going on here. Like weapon testing and shit.
I'll take test tubes over laser guns any day of the week. Thank you very much.
What are your thoughts on New Atlantis?
It's home. It doesn't matter how long I've been away, that will never change. Now, this lab will take some getting used to. Sometimes I go looking for the bathroom and end up in the storage closet.
You look like a child with mustache. What is your field duty?
The short answer is xenobiology, but I get that that's a pretty broad category.
Category?
My specialty is alien flora, but as a lead, I managed pretty much every department on the station. Maybe now that I'm here, I'll go back to my roots, so to speak.
You seem to be settling in.
Yeah, it's nice being in a lab again, and the facilities here at MAST are the best in the galaxy. The only thing I don't have is my research slate. The thought of having to start over from scratch, well, I feel like Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill.
What was in the data slate?
Xenobiological stuff on the flora we grew in the facility. We made regular jumps to MAST, so thankfully I don't need all of it, just my most recent notes.
How hard would it be to start over?
Have you ever lost a document because you forgot to save?
Oh god.
It takes twice the mental energy to rewrite
Yes, it does.
it. You remember the basic idea, but there's no inspiration behind it. You're trying to pick up a memory that you told yourself was safe to forget.
Yes. Oh my god, yes. I remember in my first university, nutrition in my other city, I was writing my monography already. No subjects. I didn't have any subjects, any classes, nothing. I just was spending my last semester in the university, staying in my training program in the restaurant, the university restaurant, and in the library, basically. Those were the two places. So I would get out of the university restaurant and go directly to the library to study, and if I found something, then I would start to copy, like while summarizing in my mind, like I could
You were
get
saying
like a
something?
paragraph and then paraphrase, summarizing, and then from that I would further summarize, and then I would have a clean text after. And I was using like pencil and pen and all. And then I remember I was single, and there was this building that is like an administrative building in the university there by the river, but one part of the building was for recreation, for entertainment. The name of the building was Vadian. Like the name of the building was like I don't know. It's really hard to translate this one.
Please, continue.
Vadiar is to not work. not only not to work, but choose not to work, choose not to do anything. And then they took this verb and they substantivized it and then superlativized it. See, it's hard. Anyways, it was like a building that was for fun, but that had many administrative rooms. So every Thursday and Friday nights, evenings, there would be forró there. A typical Brazilian dance that you dance with two. So I would go there every Thursday, every Friday to have my cheap caipirinhas, like super cheap, because they
Was
know
there
university
anything else?
students don't have any money, so either they sell cheap or they don't sell anything at all. So I would get there drunk, and I would dance for 4 or 5 hours, and then go home. Sometimes there will be some, I don't know. I would hook up, but it was rare. Mostly dancing and then hanging around and then get out. Many days I would find friends and all. This day I found a friend. She was from pedagogy, and she said, "Hey, you're here. We have our backpacks here. Just throw your backpack there." And it literally, there was a hump. There was a little pile of backpacks. There have, I think there
You
must
were
have
saying
been
something?
like 50 backpacks, not exaggerating, a lot of backpacks in a little pile there. And then I just, okay, I just put mine there in no special way. And then I started to dance and then I got drunk. I didn't have anything of value. I had like, I don't know, 10 reais of my like Brazilian money. I had like a phone, one of those headphones that it's just like a plastic piece like this that would connect behind your ear. This was 2009-ish. I had a book from the library that I had to go there declare it that, oh, it was robbed, it was my backpack that got robbed. It was an important book that I had just borrowed. I was going to summarize from that book. But the most important
Please,
thing
continue.
was 18 pages back and front full of my notes. God fucking damn it, that was a kick in the balls, man. Wow, it's exactly what this guy said. I had a lot of research done from different books in the library throughout probably a week and a half of work, 18 pages there. That's like I said, you read a large part, then you paraphrase, kind of summarizing to your own thing, but then you have just a massive document that you have to further summarize to your final paper that then you digitalize and you send to
Was
the
there
advisor.
anything else?
Dude, I had the final version written. I was taking those home every day and I was like, no, today is not the day to digitalize. Today is not the day. I was just working, even in my home, I was working the books to do it. God fucking damn it. I think I took like 5 days non-stop of working. That was very stressful, very stressful. It was faster and easier because I knew, I had an idea of where I had found all of that information. But it was super stressful because I mean, the whole explanation here, the whole story is about this. So yeah, I will never forget that. I came 5 years late for you.
Oh, great.
And
I'll give you the
work.
coordinates to the station. It orbits Voss in the Alpha Centauri system, so it won't be too far of a jump.
Okay.
Just be careful. I don't know if those zealots are still there. If they are, definitely do not engage.
All right.
Another time, then.
Let me keep looking for the.
We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
I wanted just to look for a magazine. I talk to you in a second here, lady. Oh, they're testing a plushie? Are you fucking kidding me? There's a hammer and a plushie here. Hell no. Okay, let's shoot the plushie.
Do you have any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
Very cool. She got pissed, my wife. Oh, come on, wifey.
Yes?
So you have your mass functionary. Yeah, this woman here, I can talk to her. No, that's No, that's the same guy. It's the other room. It's here. It's the same room.
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's
Oh, let me check this code here. Hold on 1 second. This first team, right? Success. Elite Dangerous. Okay. The DLC for Elite Dangerous has been added to your account and will be installed along with the game. Commander Pack. The pack contains a selection of 18 paint jobs for you to begin customizing the appearance of your ship in Elite Dangerous. One Freight has played previously. Rain Blood. And then we have here. Oh, I had in my wish list, I think 2 days ago, right? And then here we are. Thank you so much, Shop. Thank you for making it better too, like for me to just add a code here. Thank you so much. This will be played. I make no promises. You know how I am. I like to like finish a game thoroughly, but I'll definitely be testing and maybe playing a lot of Elite Dangerous. Thank you so much. So let's go back to Starfield here. Okay, check this. It's both the base plus the Odyssey. I don't know what you're talking about, but it looks like the DLC. It looks like there's one DLC and there's a DLC. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. At least you're cutting my operational costs so that I can try to make this work here without so much friction. Again, thank you so much. This is so important. Thank you, dude. More like an expansion. But what's the difference really between an... Oh, okay, no. So, for example, in Skyrim, an expansion would be something like Soulstime. You have a new map, a lot of new quests, and DLC would be like the vampires there. That you just add content in the existing map. When I think about expansion, I think about maps. Odyssey added the FPS components and vehicles. Oh, that's very important. That is very important, definitely. Yeah. Let's go back here. Let me talk to her. Chief Engineer Apsana Kulkarni.
The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity. We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
Yep, it was because of the grav jump. And I just posted a video about it. How are you?
Hello.
Last functionary. About the history of NASA and spaceflight and the grav drive, and how the grav drive destroyed the Earth's atmosphere, which is very cool to that they put that way for us to see and learn. Yeah, there's no magazines here, but that was a stretch. Okay. So the Odyssey expansion is the one that made us not be ships anymore, right? Net station. Because I definitely wouldn't want to play the game if it was like if we were ships. Even though it's a flight simulator, I don't know. That wouldn't be my thing. Now, being like with the FPS element added, it's much better. Where is it? Retrieve the package. Where is the package? Citizenship in the United Colonies is highly coveted. Citizens are allowed to purchase a place to live and pay less for most goods. I have 2 houses in Aquila City, the Freestar Collective. Odyssey allows you to explore on foot. Yep. It also comes with OST soundtracks. Yes, components. Okay. Looks great, man. Looks fucking great. It will be played. It will be played. It's my next game. I was going to choose a game because I have like Dark Souls 2, 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, right? But that totally changes the theme of the YouTube channel, the theme of the stream, and is more like filler content, but I want to try it. I have Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. I have Solasta that is closer to Baldur's Gate 3, right? Bethesda have experimented it all. Fallout 3, New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, Skyrim. But I haven't gone before Skyrim, and I don't think I will go. Maybe modded, because it's too early tech. So I will find many flaws there that don't exist anymore in the industry or in their games. And then we are here in Starfield. I don't think I'm going to get bored of Starfield, but I definitely think I'm going to run out of shit to do, because I will do everything that I can, like all of it. And then after this, I'll stay in the genre. I'll probably go to a bit dangerous, but I also have Baldur's Gate 3 and Path of Exile. This is a mess, but it's not. This is a real variety stream, and I am here with a large challenge in my hands of making this work. But I'll make it work, I promise. I mean, you can count on my effort. I need a little bit of luck and some time. Wait, there's a package? Oh, really? Agent Plato's package. Like that. In an ATM. That's new. Man, my game is not crashing. This is so good. Like I
How's
have
the
a video
investigation
card.
going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
I've got your package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
I wouldn't make a habit of recruiting people off the streets. Glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Okay. Let's check if a cat did something. No, it was probably the cats in the beanbag here that just farted, probably. I have to just try to distinguish this from what is the real number 2. So from time to time there will be jobs here to do as a freelancer in the UC. Speaks Commander 12 about joining the Vanguard. Offer to help meet Benjamin. He's in Sidonia. Okay, I want to... Oh, fracking station. Oh shit. What is this? Okay, I'm going to Sidonia. Yeah. That's great. Let's go to Mars. History of the settled. We have like big settlements. We have New Atlantis. We have Aquila City, Paradiso. We have
While
Sidonia.
we're here, we should
Neon.
definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Yes.
Building Sidonia.
Let me see my ship. Do I have... Oh, Star Eagle doesn't have any ship parts. I have to buy ship parts. I used all of the ship parts in the last battle.
Clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Sidonia, Central Hub. I still didn't explore this. I didn't fully explore Aquila. I didn't fully explore New Atlantis. There's a lot to explore. Fuck. I just came here fast. Welcome to Sidonia. Humanity's stepping stone to the stars.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
847 hours without incidents. People tested this, and I'm going to test. And then it goes to 0. Oh my god. A higher outpost management skill allows you... No, okay, there's something. I think there's... Okay, there's something. I'm not going to describe. There's something. Let me go clean and then I come back. Give me a second. Okay, so although it is interesting as a perk to have a very sensitive nose, and it's nice to brag and prove people wrong from time to time, it is definitely not very useful in the modern life. And this is it's just pain and suffering. For example, I knew I was feeling something, and then I had to clear a lot of things in my litter box just now. It was just very well covered. And I've, like, this is a small building. I have only lived in small buildings after I left my house. I lived in a house in my hometown, a very, very outskirts of the city. But here in this town, I have lived in 3, 4, 5... Oh, I lived in a big building once, yeah, for a year. Like a 22 store, yeah. Apart from that, was only 4 or 3 store buildings that I have lived. And normally, a person smoking in one side of the building, I smell it. I can feel it. I can feel anything that the cats do in the house, no matter what room I am at, unless I'm sleeping. But even when I'm sleeping, I can tell. Even when I'm in my room, prepared to sleep or just woke up, I can tell. I can smell specific ingredients in food which reflect in taste. Like there's no there's no winning. I guess I could get a profession for that, but those are like super specific. And I had to train my brain because even though I can smell all of those, memorizing all of those are different now. It's never good. I am extremely sensitive to smoking. I don't smoke, never smoked, and I don't think I will ever smoke. But very sensitive, very sensitive. Like people smoking around me is just like I can't drink coffee. Like the biggest reason for me not to drink coffee or Coke is because the smell and the taste are very strong. They feel like I'm drinking chemicals. It's I don't know. It's too much. It doesn't feel comfortable. It's not cozy. I just feel a punch. I feel like I'm drinking, I don't know, pure lemon juice without any water or sugar. Okay, I'm just rambling about having a sensitive nose, but yeah, there's no advantage to having a sensitive nose. It's just something to brag about, and that's it. It ends there. It's not cool. Okay. So we're in Sidonia.
Have a good one.
Well,
There's no harder working city than Sidonia. Oh, hello.
Well then, what can I do you for? Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. Actually, wait. I heard about you. You've done good work for us before, haven't you, darling?
Cool.
Hey, you looking for more work? I'm wondering if you might be up for doing me a favor of the personal kind. Off the books.
Trackers Alliance agent, and she's super hot. Look at her. It's one of the hottest characters you can find. Beautiful, I mean. She's very, very, very beautiful. If it's like that, maybe you can get a job very quick of sniffing the baggage in. Oh no. The dogs need jobs, man. The doggos need jobs. But yeah, I have a very sensitive nose. Like seriously. That's one of the reasons, for example, that I drink water all the time. Or maybe the cause. I don't know. It's very sensitive. It's very, very, very sensitive. I remember. No, I have. You know what? I have tens of tales and stories about having a very sensitive nose.
What?
So, bounty hunter. And if I'm already a hunter, I need to join your little club. Can you tell me more about your little club?
Did someone tell you that, darling? If so, it's complete hogwash. Nah, the Trackers Alliance is more of a loose collection of bounty hunters that all agree not to step on each other's toes.
Nice.
So, as long as you're willing to not work against the other trackers when you take jobs from us, you're golden.
Wanted, I want to check if there's a bounty on my head.
Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paying them good. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer night on Parima.
No, I still want to be hunted. I'm good. Hey, Santisik, how are you doing? Santisik, I have a very sensitive nose. Do you have a very sensitive nose? Never mind. I want my trait.
If you change your mind, I'll be here.
I want my trait. I could help you out with the job you're paying.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed
She's
here
so
because
cute.
I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and
Oh.
the right one got away.
Oh.
It's bugged me ever since.
Oh.
Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
I'm in.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Man, this woman is just pleasant to look at. Oh my god. She's huge. I love her. Jesus. I mean, my wife is tiny here. She's gorgeous too. Look at this Hulk woman.
Trackers normally
God
work
damn it.
alone, but this
Alright,
is a
alright.
special circumstance.
So I do have a sensitive nose. What's this about? You being spying on me? No, I have a very sensitive nose. Because I was like, there's a cat sleeping here, and sometimes the cats fart. And so the smell is very strong. And then the same smell occurs when a cat does number 2.
You place that
Right
sensor
by
and my
here,
Mark is
the
as
other
good as
room.
dead.
It's actually a corridor in front of this room. And then I go there to clean it, right? Now I was feeling something, but then I went to check, I looked at it, and I didn't... I kind of interrupted for 5 seconds the stream just to stand up, open the door, look, and come back here. And whoa, what? Wow, imagine living in a city like this. Holy shit. So, I didn't see anything.
Careful
And my
placing that
impression,
sensor.
maybe the
I've
cats
only
just
got the
farted.
one.
No, I kept felting it. And then I said, okay, hold on, I have to clean this. So I was sure there was something there. I put my mask on because debris comes out and dust, right? Put my mask on, turn on the lights, get the litter box, shovel a bit,
You
and
help
I
me with
find
this,
it.
and I see a
We
bright
have
future
4
in the
cats in this
Trackers
house.
Alliance for you.
3 of them are very polite, very educated cats. The 3 of them are ladies. The 4th cat's not so much. She does the deed and then runs away. So it was probably
Trackers
from
normally work
2.
alone,
Okay,
but
there
this
was
is a
debris
special
from 2
circumstance.
cats and 2 of the polite ones. I mean, we have 3 out of 4, so it's a lot. So they had covered it very well, but I was still smelling. It has to come through a kind of a length of the
You
corridor,
help me with this,
then
and I
through
see a
this
bright
door,
future in the
but I'm
Trackers
still
Alliance
feeling
for
it.
you.
And then I came here to say that having a sensitive nose doesn't add anything at your life. Just bothers you all the time that you have it, and you can brag about a little bit about it, but that's it. That's it. All right. So I came here to do something. Now I am just doing something that's... I love this game. I love this game. Now I have to go place the sensor in the Mars launchpad. And drink water. I took this photograph. I love this. Maybe. Wow. I love these quests like this. Oh, come on. I forgot about sleeping. Again. Let me sleep. Let me sleep and have one with Sarah here. And then I'm going to have emotional comfort now. As a kid, I got pretty good at guessing what was food that day by the smell. I know it all. I know it all. I know these things, but it's much in the modern world, or at least in Brazil, it's much more negative than positive in my opinion. Because I smell people smoking very much. Coffee and Coke are chemicals. Excess amounts of seasoning just hurt me. There's just a lot of negative quirks that I get from having a sensitive nose, really, that I don't think it's good in any way. Dude, wow, okay, this is the spaceport. And then there's 1 kilometer of map until that tower. I'm not fast traveling, I'm walking there. I am walking there. Wow. This is really cool. I also have a sensitive nose in a way that I get runny from everything. Spicy food, warm drink, the outside world. Yeah, I'm like that. And it just bothers me. It's not cool, not fun. Oh, look at this. There's a ship being repaired or built. God damn it, this game is so cool. I mean, low gravity, I just go up. Oh, there's the platform. No, it's separated. There's nothing in between, and then it's separated. But at least I don't spend CO2, O2 or CO2. I'll try to fly to its height. Maybe I can. Oh, it's the first time that I see the booster. Like this on the outside. Really high here. Still kind of far away though. Yeah, we not need to climb. Look at this. And that's the Milky Way. I love to see the other ships coming and going too. Yeah, I'm higher than the tower. Much higher, and this is a tall tower. And this is because I have booster packs 4. I maxed out. Cool. I came from there. Came from the spaceport. Oh, there's a huge tower. Crane. Huge crane. Gear, of course. Oh, look at this elevator shaft. Wow, it gives me... My feet are sweating now, just looking at this. My hands are sweating, oh my god. Okay.
If something's on your mind,
What? Why are you here?
talk to you again soon, darling.
Return to the tracker agent. I'm going to, instead of jumping down, I'm just going to go down the way where I would have come up. Because I want to explore this tower. That's a nice tower. I love infrastructure. And I think that's kind of trendy with men in general. I don't see women loving infrastructure. This is my experience of talking. Don't judge me, don't start anything. No, it's just my observation, empirical observation. But yeah, like most of my friends like infrastructure. I'm talking about viaducts, bridges, electronic systems, whatever you think might be infrastructure. Like iron, metal industry. I'm fascinated by these things. And then a game like this, I remember the first time that I climbed on top of the viaduct in Fallout 4. God, what a great
In
experience.
frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm.
Someone spent days level designing that tower. Think of how the combat would work, where the enemies are, building fun platform challenges, and etc. My man just bunny hops. Yeah, exactly. Man, this game is awesome. Oh my god. Industrialize Mars. Your civilization needs you. Wow, look at this. It's awesome, man. It's very cool. No, I'm on the floor mostly. Mostly on the floor. There's a living area here. This skull. It's kind of abandoned. Oh, it's rusty. Very cool. The fact that this is here with no loot, no chests, no enemies, it's here just because somebody designed it. Show me one of the superiorities of this game. I just love exploring, and they have such a way of making this a beautiful experience. Oh, there's a hanging container here. Look at this. Speaking of industries, I managed to do small progress in Factory today. What is small progress? And why small? Look at this container, man. NASA. I'm basically flying. To throw this and shoot up. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Mate? Attend to the tracker agent. No, no. I want... Let me go there. Which explore... What is that? There. We are on Mars. Then I'll just fast travel back. Got red and blue circuits on the main bus today. Got some of them mowed down. Even started making production module 2S. Problem is, now my pollution is skyrocketing and I need to start thinking about defenses. I remember of a game about pollution. There was one game very similar to it. There was also the Infectonator. One game that basically you role-played as a virus and you had to infect the whole planet. But there was also another planet that another game, unexplored geophysical feature. Another game that basically was us trying to combat climate change. Iron meteorite. Iron and lead. Ouch. I scanned the storm crater. Fallen meteorites in Mars. I've unknown. This is NASA launch pad. Star Eagle. My game's not crashing, this is perfect. Mining colony of Sidonia.
Be careful down near the mine. Enter any active
Careful
site.
placing that sensor. I've only got the one.
I placed the tracking sensor at the top of the tower.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Yeah, cool. And I have to talk to one guy here. Offer
this
to help
place.
Mitch Benson.
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
It is depressing, definitely. Residential area.
Hey there.
No time to chat.
Man, I could really dive deep into some chunks right now. Want to join?
Can like kick the ball. I cannot pick up the ball. Some people doing exercises here. Shooting darts.
What a day, huh?
It's not easy living in Sidonia.
Go to Mars, they
Yeah, I
said.
just exercise.
The pay is great, they said.
I put two chairs, one
Rush
inside
to
the
do
other,
or here
and
to
I
stay?
did some very, very high angle Push-ups.
Is it true your family are members of our church?
It's true.
But you often turn to Joy for advice. Are you having a crisis of faith?
No, I still believe. But the
I
Lord's just
swear
not the
that
person I
warning
want
klaxon
advice from
still
right now.
startles me every
That's
time.
fine. Fortunately, the Lord is always with you, even in silence.
Good to know, Horace. I'll keep that in mind. Horace is good people. But I prefer Joy's line of thinking. We gotta find our own way. New to Sidonia? Hope you like sand.
Brings you to the community center.
I came to do a little good old-fashioned soul searching. You'd think it'd be easy to find, given it's my soul. But nope. Turns out it's a lot harder than it looks.
Can you tell me about yourself?
I lived a pretty quiet life to start. But the quieter things got, the more noise I made. Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit. See ya.
Sivan. Where's the religious guy? He left.
Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits.
Man, seriously, these tea packets, they're condoms, aren't they? Look at this is fucking condoms. They're dipping condoms in water and then drinking. What the fuck is this? My god.
Hey there.
Is Mars everything you hoped and more?
Peace be with you. Greetings,
Where's
my
Gamal?
child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
I would be gracious for anything you have to offer.
Very well. Please accept this gift in peace and prosperity. Blessed is the Lord, for he giveth to those less fortunate. May I assist you with anything else? Perhaps you would be kind enough to stay and hear more about our beloved Holy Creator.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more.
Alright, let's hear it. I'm a firm believer in the Almighty who cares for us and God. People drive their own fate and morality, not some sort of non-existential mythical creator. I always have time to talk about religion.
Wonderful. God is indeed great. Not only did he breathe life into each and every one of us, but he opened the heavens to us and showed us the way to space so that we may be closer to him. The Sanctum Universum is always here to provide guidance in your spiritual journey, if you seek it.
I hope it's not to do showing gum. What? You mentioned something about offering assistance to those in need.
We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away. And we will happily serve those of any level of need.
I don't need anything at the moment, but it's good to know you're here.
Of course. We are happy to provide. Come back anytime.
If God brought us to the stars, why stop there and not lead us to him directly?
Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. Were he to simply lead us to him directly, it would defeat the purpose. You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. We must learn and grow in our lives. Only then can we prove we are worthy of joining him in the hereafter.
What can you tell me about your beliefs?
In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that he may lead us to him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator.
Care to explain? I'm still trying to explain. Do you mean like the gum? I'm still confused. What do you do here?
I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God, under the Sanctum Universum as we lack a true spiritual center here on Mars.
Okay. Very cool.
Have a blessed day.
You have many systems.
Joy. Would you like to join me for drinks?
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis.
Nothing like living under the light of our original sun.
What did you see in the jar?
By the end of the evening, we'll be at each other's throats, debating spiritual philosophy.
Being a miner
This
is
jar?
dreary. Being a mining executive is
See
just
the jar.
weak.
What did you see in the jar?
I'll think about it. I could use a night out, and Jack does make strong cocktails.
I'm still confused. What?
Joy. Would you
Not
like
to
to
the
join
showing
me for
gun?
drinks in the Broken Spirit?
Did not get it. What did you see in the jar?
You know that's a terrible.
I hope it's not to do showing gun.
By the end of the
What did you
evening,
see in
we'll
the
be at each other's throats, debating spiritual philosophy. It'll be just like the last time.
No, not at all. We'll stay away from the
I don't know, man. I'm trying really hard here to associate, and I'm not associating. I'm sorry.
How goes?
Keep explaining. One time I won't understand. I know I'm dumb and all, but just like give me
As
a
it-
minute here. I will understand this eventually. Joy Bryant.
Never forget, there's nothing humanity can't accomplish through science and working hand in hand with one another. Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
What kind of assistance do you offer?
We're here to serve the Cydonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another.
I'm just as confused. Never mind, you spoiled the joke. I'm sorry, Ricardo. I didn't understand. I'm sorry. I really tried to understand it. I didn't get it. The House of Enlightenment?
Yes, the Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a particular religious dogma.
I actually prefer my religion with more religion in it. No, I don't think I need anything right now. Bye.
We'll always be here if you need something, or just want to meet people. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think?
I agree with you. For instance, I'm helping you without any reward.
Good point. Though I wonder if I had told you I would reward you for your time, would you have had the same response? You've inspired me to try a little scientific experiment with this theory. I'll have to ask more people, both with and without rewards offered, and see how they respond. Then I'll get back to Horace with the results. Thank you.
Okay.
If you know anyone in need of food, please send them my way. The Sanctum Universum.
Jane Wheeler.
Welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
Of course, my child. I'm here to help.
You run this place all by yourself?
Yep, that's me on the sign, Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchised businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on. And my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo.
Why did you choose to open shop on Mars of all places?
Lack of options, I suppose. I was born on Mars. I never knew my mum. She left when I was little. My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself. Those years were the hardest. The shop began as a way to survive, and it's been successful, so I've stayed with it.
Very cool. Running an independent shop by yourself must be hard work. Maybe I can help with your issue?
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
I can go track down your ship and pilot.
Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
Okay, find Berry Mule. And let me see what she has
Feel
for
like
sale.
I'm a bit in over my head. Glad you came along to help.
Any other ideas what might have happened to your ship?
Not really. Last I know, Eric was piloting the Berry Mule out by Triton. Then, nothing. I know
Triton
pirates
is a
sometimes
moon
get
of
bold and
Jupiter,
venture into
right?
Sol to hit cargo vessels. But it could be something else. Maybe he just ran out of fuel? I don't know. I'm worried, though.
I'd like to take a look at what you've got for sale.
Sure. I've probably got something here you'll like.
Please give me ship parts. Ship parts. She doesn't have ship parts. Oh, come on. Aluminum! Give me your aluminum. Do you have titanium? She has tungsten. I think I need beryllium too. Beryllium. Oh god, I'm going to spend some time in my I have an outpost here in Io. Just the joke. What? Did the same joke worked again? What? Did the same? An American is having breakfast in Paris one morning. Coffee, croissants, bread, butter, and jam. Good. When a Frenchman chewing bubble gum sits down next to him, the American ignores the Frenchman, who nevertheless starts a conversation. Okay, I'm going to be waiting for the rest of the story. Right? Confused. But okay. Notes. Opera. Helmets. Spacesuits. And weapons cutter. Now let me sell this. This. And ammunition that I don't need.
See you around.
So I'm stopping. Find a berry mule. Let's go. No. Before I do that, I want to go to my observatory. Jupiter Observatory. I'm such a fan of Jupiter and Saturn as well, but I think I prefer Jupiter from all the planets of our solar system. What an amazing planet. And
Oh, I don't
is
know.
there a continuation of the
Here
story?
and some grass there.
Ricardo?
And this place might not look so awful.
Oh, Frenchman, you American folk eat the whole bread. American, of course, Frenchman, we don't. In France, we only eat what's inside. The crusts we collect in a container, recycle it, transform them into croissants, and sell them to the States. The Frenchman has a smirk on his face. The American listens in silence. The Frenchman persists. Do you eat jelly with the bread? American folk eat the whole bread. We don't. We only eat what's inside. The crust we collect in a container, recycle it, transform them into croissants, and sell them to the States. And he has a smirk on his face. The American listens in silence. Frenchman persists. Do you eat jelly with the bread? American, of course. Frenchman, we don't. In France, we eat fresh fruit for breakfast, then we put all the peels, seeds, and leftovers in containers, recycle them, transform them into jam, and sell the jam to the States. After okay. I see where this is getting, but I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. What the fuck? So, oh, I'm producing helium here. Yes. Remember that I'm producing helium here. Oh, that is one of the uses of Venus that Chuck was suggesting, to pass time so that the thing can be extracted. Light post. Oh, you connect the lights to the posts. Okay. The American then asks, "Do you have sex in France?" Frenchman, "Why, of course we do," says the big smart. American, "And what do you do with the condoms once you've used them?" The story took a wild turn. Oh shit, he says with a big smirk. American, what do you do with condoms once you use them? Frenchman, we throw them away, of course. American, we don't. In America, we put them in a container, recycle them, melt them down into bubble gum, and sell them to... Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah, I had never heard this joke before. Oh my god. What the fuck? You know what? I'm going to scroll up and see his initial joke. I hope it's not to do showing gum. Oh, I think he typoed showing gum. It was either bubble gum or... No, I think it was showing gum. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, dude. So transfer container. I already have a transfer container right here. Transfer cargo oil on board of your ship. Okay. Oh, cool. Now, tab, storage, liquid gas, warehouse, mall. Warehouse has 75 storage, costs aluminum and titanium. We keep looking. You got simple fabricator. I wanted to see what is that really? What is a simple fabricator? What does it do? Builders can create a variety of items, but require resources in order to do so. You can change what a builder creates using the attached console. In order to provide the builder the resources it needs, create output links to it. Okay, wait, what? How to provide the builder the resources in order to provide the builder the resources it needs, create output links to it from extractors or other sources of resources. To create an output link, switch to modify mode using tab, highlight the object and press mouse 2. All valid targets will be highlighted. Highlight the object you want to send the object's output to and press E to create the link. Okay. Control console. Oh. Authentic. Cobalt and nickel. Okay, this changes a lot. And not only that, but also I have been looting the ready ingredients a lot. Polytextile, reactive gauge, tall grade real stat 0 wire, copper and silver. Or you can have the resource. Oh, that's very cool. Okay. At least I quenched my curiosity about what a builder is. Cool. Simple fabricator, outpost airlock. Okay, we have a bunch of those. The workbenches, okay. Defense. Sanitation mini-bots. Inorganic resources, organic resources, manufactured items. So I can create like a factory. Oh, I get it. Okay. And then I have furniture, decoration. Sounds memorial portraits. Oh, very cool. Sounds memorial portraits. On a planet that has aluminum, iron, and beryllium all closed. So you made the fabricator, right? That's really cool, man. Oh, that's the contraband. Sentient AI adapters. That's my contraband. And the memorial.
You're quite handy with the building.
Very cool, man. Service commitment gift is in the other outpost. Food lamp, picture. So these use pigment and structural. All monitor.word format. Storage bin, diagnostic machine. Trick machine, sink, hanging rug. Displays. That's the one. Oh no, before I forget I need my landing pad here. Right? I still don't have one. Oh, I need adapted frame. I need 11 adaptive frame. 11. Okay, I think I can build it. Shit. I need the shit that is in my ship. Okay, can fetch. Take all resources. Oof. Yes. Aluminum, iron. Look at the ingredients. Yeah, low. So now, wait. Do I have now ingredients for it? I have. Oh no, I still don't have. I have to fabricate. I don't have aluminum and iron? Are you serious? Aluminum 14. Oh, I think I have to put in. Now read my previous message. I'm on a planet that has been. Look at the ingredients on our low. Now read my previous message. I think you need to put in the fabricator, right? Simple fabricator. Outpost, move, delete, output, link, wire. Transfer. Adapt. Thinking linking to storage. Oh, so I cannot. Oh, I don't have any storage, so I have to produce storage. By creating an output link from the simple fabricator, everything you produce will be automatically sent to the warehouse mall. Output links are useful for storing the output of extractors and builders. They are also essential for providing builders with their required resources. Kind of like No Man's Sky with the pipes. Okay, now let's try that again. Mining to storage and storage to fabricator. I think you also need power. Oh, do I have power for? Oh, I have power here. Oh, that's why. Or maybe that's why. I have 2 power plants here, little. Let me. I'm going to get a 3rd one going. Oh, then I'm going to be missing aluminum. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, fuse generator. Now I need helium. But I have helium here, so good. It also has helium. No, I am extracting helium right now. Oh, your planets? Activate. Wait, what? Am I being attacked?
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
What's that? That's Heller.
Wait.
Okay, I need to pass shit to my ship. Now I can fight.
Bad luck for you! Ah! Cracked one over here! Target down! Switching to a new target. Come on!
Come on. Okay, shooting. Well,
Cleanest victory, but it'll do.
cool. Like they attacked me. That's probably because of the. Armillarium and the Wanted. Both of the things make people attack.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Don't incentivize me. Okay, now I'll pick back the iron and the aluminum. From the ship. Now I have power, don't I? What? So this thing's not working? So this here is connected to that. And now that should be connected to... It's all connected. So this has helium. Costs 5 power to operate. These guys here, they are connected. And they also are connected to the transfer container. And right now there's helium here. Oh no, there's no helium. Let me transfer some helium here to see if that's the problem. Oh no, the helium is here. It's in this container here, 14. It has been transferred. And now this... Oh fuck, I love Jupiter there. Oh look, it's being brightened by the sun. Very cool. Now this here is already connected to everything. It's not even highlighted. Oh no, okay. So now the two things can be connected. Could be connected. But the power of my... Oh, I'm so confused. Ah, now I put this in the grid. Okay. Was not in the grid. Got it. Alrighty. We are online. Time to get the production start. Now this can produce shit, right? What? Dude, I'm really confused here. I built the fabricator to build things. Extractor fuel storage and then time to build more with extracted materials. So, currently builds adaptive frame. Are you extracting link to your storage? No. I mean, yes, sorry, yes. Okay, let's go. This here is a helium extractor, and these two are storage containers for helium. This is a transfer container that allows transfer of cargo while on board of your ship. All of these are connected to the grid, because the grid needs helium and the grid is connected to everything that needs power. So the extractor is working by the solar arrays, but also by the fuel power generator that uses helium. Now both things are connected to the builder that is connected to the warehouse. But I don't want all this complexity. All I wanted was to build my landing pad. For me to build my landing pad, I need aluminum. And because the aluminum produces this thing here. Adaptive frame. But I don't have adaptive, it doesn't show aluminum or iron here. But I have it in my inventory. And when I press R here in the options, right here, it only shows the manufactured items, doesn't show resources. It's not like I can input resources here. So either the resources have to come from the warehouses or from extractors. So I'll try to feed the warehouse. Build one aluminum extractor linked to storage. Do you have aluminum and no, I don't. So let me try to do this. Wait, what? Yeah, it can only be from extractors, right? I understood now. This planet has no aluminum. This planet has helium and iron. So this here has no use for me. I mean, I just wanted my landing pad. Alright. Try an industrial workbench. I think I have an industrial workbench here. Yep. that is only for these that you said. Now I can make the landing pad. Aí o system dá para No, I just want to put my snow globe there. You know what? I think my snow globes are with me. They are. I'm distracted.
It's always a good day.
Marica.
Nice to see you.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Oh, this is a weapon display. The shots. These are being attacked a lot. What the fuck?
Wait, I heard something out there.
What are you doing here? So yeah, what I need to do is that I need to make the displays that are not for weapons. I'll try all of them. Weapon display. 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 And display. Let me see if... Ah, okay. Alright, I get it now, I get it. So I was choosing weapon display by accident. Ah, that's what I wanted. Okay, this is a 3-floored one. Cool.
Just here for a chat?
Yeah, this is the tall one. Oh, this is even bigger. And as tall as the other. Oh, I got 2 snow globes of NASA. Ah, that's what I wanted. I wanted my shit in some displays. That's it. That's it. Now we're talking. No, okay, good. That's exactly how I wanted it to be. Alright, it's getting better. Okay, this looks very beautiful, man. It is very beautiful. Okay, that's a beautiful one. Very, very beautiful one. Okay, I'm satisfied. This is cool. I need more materials. Okay, we'll be done, but not now. Make Windows for it. Can you make Windows for it? Can you make Linux? Oh. You actually can. Oh, this is awesome, man. Oh, this is much better. Wow. Now this looks cool as fuck.
Hey there.
Yep. Getting better by the minute. I had to go to Triton. It's one of the moons of Neptune. Neptune is very beautiful. Look at it. So it's Neptune. Big water. Large. 5,000 meters away? Moara's ship? Who's Moara? Oh, it's right there. Okay, no, I get it. Who's Moara? What is the one that I'm providing services for? Iron and gold. The distance for looting is 500 meters apparently. Wait, what? Oh, that was my mistake.
Howdy,
No.
boss.
The iron. So now this is Neptune. Very beautiful. I love the rings. Appreciated that terminal now. Oh no, that's her ship. I cannot dock. Cannot dock, don't want to destroy. What is it that I do? And here we have Triton. Wait, the ship was right here. Moira's ship. Couldn't interact with the ship. What the hell? Hail the berry mule. And who the fuck is Moira? I docked the ship without hailing. Okay, man, docking because I need to hail. Dude, I love this animation of the docking. This game is not complete, but it lacks like a bit.
State your business or stay away.
I've been asked to find that ship, but first I want to know what's going on here.
Is that so? Well, I'm Captain Gustavo Valencia of the Ecliptic. This ship is under our control.
Ecliptic, what's that?
We're mercenaries. We get paid to solve problems no one else wants to take up. Much like yourself, I imagine.
The owner of that ship... Okay, I'm going to try to buy this guy's life. The owner of that ship would like it returned. I wish to resolve this peacefully if possible.
We'll talk. Here on board, where I have my crew to back me up. Be aware that if you try anything, we will not hesitate to fire on you. You may come aboard.
Alright. The ship is uglier than Starsung's ship, which was a turtle. I'm curious about your ship, Chop. Do you have a ship to show?
Hey now, that's close.
We're cool, I don't want to trouble either, but I need to talk to you about this ship.
Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption?
Eric's telling the truth. I think there's been a mistake.
We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. This ship matches the detailed description we got. We know we've got the right one. Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it, offloaded it, and your friend bought it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. We're doing our job here. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
I'll try persuade. Tell your clients that the ship was destroyed. Jane gets to keep her ship, and you get to save face.
I'm not convinced this is a good idea.
Let's go. It's 6 bars. This would work out best for the both of us.
I guess they never have to know.
Well, my client Jane is a small business owner. She needs this.
I don't care. Not my problem.
Okay. No one has to know. So my client thought that she bought a stolen ship. She didn't know. Please, I know I'm asking a lot, but I would mean... Okay. No one has to know. Let's go by his game. He's a criminal. No one has to know is a very criminal phrase many times.
I can't guarantee
Failed.
anyone in this room won't talk.
Oh,
Sorry,
shit.
I can't do that. I ain't putting our reputation on the line for some small-time lowlife.
I'm taking both if I have to wade through your blood to it.
That said, eyes this jackass.
I'm on a roll!
Finish here? Okay. It's better to just kill everybody.
Do you have anything valuable?
Fuck you. Still got many bullets. Well, you guys saw I tried negotiating. But the guy wanted to die. Like, ask it. A lot. Please, just kill me. I don't want to negotiate. Just kill me. Stop this. And then I just attended his wishes.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you just killed him. That was crazy.
How did these guys even find you?
They said they'd been looking for this ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call Mercs, not Sistef. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near Sistef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck.
No, they followed you. I had to kill them. I didn't trust these guys to give up anything.
But you just like... You know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth. It's not my place to say anything. I am safe, and that's good enough. I guess I'll clean up this mess before I take the ship back. Ugh. See you at Jane's.
Yep. Jettison them all, please. Let me take a look at what you have in here. Oh, the hatch won't open. I guess if the hatch would open, I could take over the ship. Oh. Damn it! I need planetary habitation law. Yeah, we need many. What do you say? Skills. Oh, I cannot fast travel. I have to go back to my ship. Can you cut with the laser? Yes. The laser can cut those bars from those blast doors. Very useful. Synergy. There is no I in synergy.
Always nice to kick back in the broken clear after.
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
So, hope everything went well.
Saved Eric and got your ship back.
So what happened?
There's no winning.
Who took it?
Oh my god. That ship belonged to... Okay, I got it back. That's... Eclipse had it. Lucky they didn't come after you for buying a stolen ship from a sketchy dealer.
Whoa, Ecliptic? They're like hardcore mercenaries, right? Yikes. I guess I should consider myself lucky. Lesson learned. Next time, I'll buy from a reputable source. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that.
You really have no idea the ship had been stolen when you bought it?
No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Guess I know better now.
Wasn't easy, but I'm glad it got done. What are you going to do now?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna count myself lucky. Then, I'm gonna continue building this business. Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in some good merchandise.
Sure, it wasn't easy, but I'm glad it got done.
You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me.
Nice.
Thanks again.
Gave me a bunch of credits.
My shop may not look special, but it's locally owned and independent.
So how are things now?
Well, you got the ship back, and I think I'm just gonna lay low for a bit, just in case. Well, to be honest, I'm a little spooked by the ordeal.
Of course.
I don't have to start over from scratch, and that's great. So, thank you, again. As soon as we're ready, Eric will be back to making runs, and hopefully, he'll have learned a thing or two. Maybe I'll even upgrade the Berry Mule with more defenses. Might not be a bad idea, you know? Just in case.
Yeah. Like, take a look at what you got for sale.
If I don't have what you're looking for, maybe you'll find something else you like.
You need ship parts, lady. She still doesn't have ship parts.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, it's just great. That was a nice quest.
Used to think I was almost break time. Come on, you can make it.
How's it going?
Chris Cullen.
Staying safe?
How do you like being stationed in Sidonia?
I don't mind it too much. Things can be rough here. Well, that's sort of why I like it. I'll admit, though, that I'd like to be stationed somewhere else someday. Not that I don't like it here, but I'd like to see what else is out there.
What made you want to be a Marine?
Not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine per se. This is just where life took me. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do was leave New Atlantis and see the settled systems. Joining up with the Marines was the easiest way to do that.
Sorry.
Best decision I've ever made.
You don't seem like the other Marines.
What? Do you mean I'm not miserable like them? Guess not. Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post and the work can be tough, but it sure beats the hell out of whatever I'd be doing back home. Writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets. Nah, that's not for me. I'm happy to be here, and I wish my family would understand that.
I think I've met your sister in New Atlantis. She seems really worried about you.
Yep. My family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines, but nobody's more worried than my sister. Feel bad. Her birthday's actually coming up, but I'm not able to visit her. She's gonna be worrying about me on her birthday. Actually, maybe you can help me with that. Would you mind giving her her birthday presents the next time you're in New Atlantis?
Sure, I can do that.
Awesome! You're making my life a whole lot easier right now. Thanks for doing this. And tell her I said happy birthday.
Very cool.
Have a good one.
It has a bit of freckles on the tip of the nose.
Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Just do it somewhere else.
Mitch Benjamin.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
I just dropped it by because I heard you needed some help.
Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
Yeah, sure, I could do that for you.
You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Please remain 2 meters away for your safety.
Some benches in here. Oh, you see defense
the Red Devils
manual.
used to train here on Mars. Imagine
Slightly
being part of that.
increases magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all light armament guns. Very cool, man. Very cool. Sea Marine.
Glad there ain't.
Let me go back and do this. Special delivery. Deliver the presents to Logan Cook. I think 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. I have a snack break. Then I come back. Sorry.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Anything?
Yeah, ammunition really sells well. Doesn't matter what game it is, normally it sells well. I still have some weight. Why am I this heavy? Oh, iron. And miscellaneous, a bunch of miscellaneous. Okay.
I can help you with?
I'm still heavy. I need to put away these books somewhere. It's okay, I'll put away my books in the lodge. Yesterday, it was the first day that I tried the modification.
I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our
My
next
first
mission.
crash and only crash was 6 hours of stream in. Actually 6 hours 50 minutes. I'm putting away the books here. Oh, I have this weapon here, of course. Put away all my books here. Store. Now it's almost 3 hours in, and we're good. I just want the magazines because I want to put away in that outpost of mine. And because they weigh nothing as well. But I need more aluminum. I think more aluminum, I'm not sure. To actually make the display cases there. Well, now that's better, but I'm still heavy. What the fuck? I have some mines that I should sell. Like, I don't like mines. Oh, and I have an excessive amount of aid. I have to go and deal with this. But look, Chop, this in your bedroom in the lodge is an infinite storage box.
Damn
Sun
it.
showed me.
Do we have to get up already?
It's a nice room.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts.
Yep, I have an excessive amount of aid.
Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Not yet. Why am I here? I need it. It's special delivery. Yeah. Commercial districts in Genesee. New Atlantis.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi.
New Atlantis West End? I haven't been here. It's the first time.
The Freestar Collective has no place in New Atlantis.
Man, do you see there's such
Cool spacesuit.
vastness that I have to explore still. It's the first time that I come here.
They'll have our table ready soon.
At least I'm not mad,
We
because
have to come
I
early.
like to
You know
explore
they'll be late.
to
It's a
see
matter of
shit.
courtesy.
And now that I have better graphics, this is great. Whetstone. What a nice entrance,
There are
man.
worse fates than eating appetizers at the Whetstone.
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further.
What's a whetstone?
The general term? A sharpening stone for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most
Come on.
delicious meat in the settled systems.
Oh, okay.
This Whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place.
Does all your food come from local sources?
You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin.
I'd like to see what's on the menu.
Why wouldn't you?
Let's see these foods. Oh, the deep grilled pieces of alien salmon. What the fuck? Served alongside mixed vegetables and mashed potatoes. Holy shit. The rack. A smoked slab of ribs served with... Dude, this is super expensive. Even if I wanted to buy this to like heal, look at it's 1,000 of serving. The rack. A smoked slab of ribs served with mashed potatoes and vegetables. Yeah, this makes me hungry, but that's... I discovered recently that I really don't like ribs. Like, I know a lot of people like it. I know that people have their recipes and shit now. I don't like ribs. Doesn't matter if it is bovine, pork. I have no... It's just fat. Even the meat is just fatty. And I don't appreciate the taste as much as the people that like ribs. Let's strip. A seared strip steak served alongside mixed vegetables. Okay, that's a huge steak. And it definitely looks like pork. I like pork very much when I'm hungry. But if I'm not hungry, I could eat beef, like bovine meat. By gluten, like, it doesn't matter if I'm hungry. Beef is always on the menu. The top shelf. Vodka, gin, and rum cocktail with a splash of sour and cola. Makes me want to make a drink here. Oh, I have 181,000 credits. I need 50,000 more credits to buy my penthouse in Neon. Which I will. Okay, cool. And you have like a plate with the strip and the rack. Oh, nice, man. We have some tables here separated by this thing. This is very cool. If I sit here, does she sit there? Let me see. Oh, I have a slate here. And it has patient files. It's one of Cornell's data slate for this enhanced business. It contains pages upon pages of confidential patient information. Oh, I found by accident one of the No, I didn't find. I found the items. Oh shit. Okay, that was a great accident. Oh, she doesn't sit by me. It would be nice. Valborg.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, what's this place? Very beautiful, large.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Oh, I've been here. Yeah, of course. Special delivery from your brother for your birthday.
What? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I wasn't expecting this since Chris can't visit this year. How's Chris doing? Is he okay?
Don't take my word for it. He wrote you a whole letter.
You're right. I need to start trusting what he says more. It's just that he's so far away, and we don't know if he's okay. Well, there I go again. I'll read his letter and see how he's doing. Thank you so much for bringing these to me. Here, take this for your trouble. Hope to see you again soon.
Experience, credits. That's cool. Activities. Now let me retrieve Ricardo Bosch's slate. In boss.
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
What? Star station with a problem? Oh wow, look at this star station. Look at the size of this thing. Do you have a problem in the star station? Hmm? Yes, we have a problem with blood. Pistols. What?
Gonna make you pay. Eclipse arrives, kills everybody, and that's it? Nope. You die. What even dump
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Oh, look at his position. Very cool. Oh no, he got stuck in the wall. It's a bug. I thought it was like actually stuck. Star Station. Good thing is that this is silenced, so it's gonna find. Oh, here grow paperweight. No, I wanted the actual snow globes. Team goals: establish culture, perform audit of all activities on the Star Station, tighten budget and accounting, improve documentation. Spectre management. As administration, it's important to establish the right culture. These are lessons I learned when earning my master's in business administration, as well as during the development of the Spectre management system. As management, it's our job to supervise aggressively, provide the relevant feedback, engender the appropriate amount of fear so they correct their behavior and train their minds to expect your presence. Lastly, repeat the process using Spectre management. Our Spectre using Spectre using Spectre management, our researchers will be looking over their shoulder at all times and subsequently correct their behavior on their own. Elena Chambers, MBA, Chief Administrator of Star Station RE939. Evacuation drills. As you may have heard, we are changing our evacuation protocols. Lieutenant Abreu will brief all of you with the details. As long as I am the head of the Star Station, the safety of management and high-ranking officials will remain a priority. The changes are designed to ensure that outcome. Elena Chambers, MBA, Chief Administrator of Star Station RE939. Yeah, that's what it is. Star Station 939. Dude, I love the opera. It's so cool. Latest password. Uppercase P A, uppercase S S W, uppercase O R D 02. Nice. There's some Japanese. If you're sick, please report to med staff immediately. Movie nights in the lounge? Yes, no. Status unpredictable. Reminder, run daily diagnostics, recheck database of non-controllable species. Dear management, the AC is drafty, some people's the AC is drafty and some people smell. Please fix. Bad people, good people. Dude, this gives so much life to the universe here. This is insanely cool. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Amiga, don't forget this.
Stay down. Whoa, where did he go?
Yeah, hit him.
Aha! This is badly for you.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Oh. There's a... What is with the computer? This guy is hanging. Yeah, you can't complain about the physics. The physics are, again, insane. The guy had a lot of credits. It was soon encumbered. And Bosch's notes. Phenotypic plasticity. High seedling performance over our ability to thrive in non-native environments. Grade A plasticity rating based on general adaptability to known biomes and as well as durability in artificial habitats. DNA sequencing and deconstruction of morphological data shows strong xenobiological structure. Electron microscopy scans and preliminary data on chemical reactions to stimuli indicate this may be a candidate for further study. That's his slate, that's his study. He's a scientist from UC. What is dead? Research lab computer. Fauna research notes. Classification. Carnivore, herbivore, omnivore. If upon further study that classification was changed, then reassign using the usual nomenclature. Do not adjust the numbers of subsequent species in the catalog. Taxonomic subspecies will also use the new parent prefix, as in HV44001. Classification, research notes. Research of fauna should track the organism at all stages of development, from larval to adulthood. All factors exogenous and endogenous are to be included in the study, as well as the effect of diet, toxic agents, and chemicals on organ systems, tissues, and cells in addition to hormones, enzymes, and receptors. Genetic study and alteration must be conducted in a separate experiment to avoid the contamination of data. Safety standards. In addition to standard mass protocols, all scientists are required to follow rules specific to individual fauna. The safety of not just the researchers but the families and staff can be compromised by a lack of care. Flora. Primary directive. Provide actionable data on all areas of plant xenobiology, including ecology, evolution, and physiology, as well as the ecosystems in which the flora thrive. Departments will be assigned experts in specific fields, whether it be plants, algae, fungi, or lichen. Lab analysis VP0180. Quantitative analysis of flora VP0184 has begun to study medicinal and other scientific applications of the root. Results will subcategorized by feasibility based on three factors. 1. General efficacy, cost of extraction and synthesis, transportability. There are concerns of the psychoactive properties found in the leaf lamina, which can be activated when combusted. We currently have no data on its effects on humans. Botanical study. Taken from Archimedes III, found primarily in the wetlands, flora native to the region typically possess wide xylem diameters optimized for water transport efficiency. However, mountain flora such as A30012 are designed with narrow conduits that protect against frozen climates and frost-induced cavitation. Water transport efficiency is sacrificed for storage and durability, as well as retention in leaf lamina. Based on the data, the team believes the plant is an ideal candidate for inclusion in the terraforming projects of rough, inclement biomes. Biochemical toxicology. Compound GAX. Study purpose. Explore molecular mechanism by which compound GACX affects cancer progression. Injections at the tumor site are designed to induce cell cycle arrest but have no lasting effect on cell apoptosis. Previous studies have shown some evidence of cell mutation or necrosis, which is believed to be an outlier, but caution will be taken given the value of various specimens. Hypothesis. Preliminary data shows cancer found in the epithelial cells of bile ducts is extremely pernicious in most species. Compound GAX, with non-synthetic DNA molecular genome X, extracted from glands of flora species A26V, may be a promising growth suppressor. Preliminary conclusion. Sorry. Studies in vivo on genetically modified fauna shows a 15% reduction in tumor growth. Combined with a genetic inhibitor, we see that multiply by a factor of 2. In summary, this presents a theoretical basis for further study. Funding requests forwarded to Leeds at MAST. Survivability of xenodigester. Study purpose. Determine if a human can survive ingestion and extraction from species CV82. The experiment will measure levels of common digestive enzymes, lingual and gastric lipase, pancreatic amylase, and measure acidity levels over extended durations. Post-experimental vivisection will analyze enzyme secretion and gland structures in the stomach, pancreas, and small intestine of CV82. Hypothesis. Based on patient records and anecdotal evidence, it is hypothesized that consumption by species CV82 is survivable due to the slow-acting digestive system and relies on salivary amylase that is unable to penetrate common fabrics. The experiment does not account for an absence of clothing materials during the ingestion. Preliminary conclusion. Dummy subjects in full spacesuits experienced zero degradation of the exterior fabric from gastric and lingual lipases. However, pancreatic peptidases showed damage after 14 hours. Survivability is estimated at a maximum of 16 hours. Wait, what's that? Just check this here. Hold on a second. Oh, dude. Somebody got helped. Look at this guy. I'm shocked this actually fixed it for me. Thanks. I was planning on returning the game. Crashes every 15 minutes. And the video that I made talking about the shadows and the mods fixed for the guy. And like it fixed for me, it surely will have fixed it for will fix for many people. We just have to publicize it as much as possible. So my video has 109 views. Hopefully we get to 1,000, 10,000, and I help a lot of people. It's one of the things that, like, I mean, you work, you feel like you're a part of the community, be it your city, the hospital, the streets, I mean the roads, but to like earning money is just part of the process, right? This is very cool, man. I wish this guy came here just to say thank you so that I could thank him properly for telling me that he helped him, because I'm so glad that I'm here thanking him. Hold on. Okay, it was just that. I was shocked, right, that I helped him. That's so cool. So, now, biochemical discussion forum. Administrator Chambers. I've received the notes regarding Helena Chambers and I'll do my best to address all your concerns at our next meeting. I do understand why it can be difficult to have someone without a scientific background making decisions on the research. But please remember that at the end of the day, we are all pulling on the same rope. Ricardo Bosch. VP 0184 Abuse. Hey guys, not be a worry ward, but I am slightly concerned about the psychoactive properties of species VP 0184 and the potential for involuntary abuse. I'm no snitch, but I've noticed a couple of really bizarre proposals as of late, including this one about xenodigestion. Not to call anyone out, but who cares how long a person can survive inside some predator's stomach? This isn't the best use of mass resources, guys. I'm sure Ricardo would agree. What the fuck? Abuse? This might be a coincidence, but the day after we discovered the psychoactive properties of that particular flora, Dr. Baines described this incredibly bizarre dream about being devoured by a snake. But you know how private he is about his research. I didn't push the issue because it's none of my business, because honestly, Dr. Baines scares me. I need to go to Big Market today. It's too long away, and I'm too lazy. Well, you know what? You should go to your market, and you should... okay, let's put some steps in your market visit there. Number one, play Factorio until the very last minute. Okay, so that you are going to be thinking about it in your head. Number two, this here is a tip for people that are fat or people that are struggling to lose weight and want to do something about it. If you go to the supermarket frequently to buy groceries, you should diminish the frequency. So you go every week, you change to be it every 2 weeks. If you go every 2 weeks, you change it for being monthly. Yes, you spend more. When most people in the developed countries have cars, so I bet you have a car. I don't have a car. Never have a car. I probably will never have a car. No, I hope not. But you have a car probably. So you just make like a 20 or 30 day purchase in your supermarkets. That's the first tip. The second tip is that you just... Seriously, this is weird, but it makes total sense, and we actually learned this in the university. You have to indulge as much as possible in eating before you go to the supermarket. As much as possible, maybe is an exaggeration, because no, not as much as possible. So okay, go to the supermarket with a full belly and indulge a bit in this large meal that you are going to have before the supermarket. Make sure that you are full, not sick, but full. And then you're not going to buy with your stomach. That's this expression in Portuguese. I don't know if there's this expression in English. I have my parents' car sometimes, but I prefer biking. Too expensive to drive nowadays. Got it. So you go by bike, and you have those eco bags, right? So you just attach one of those eco bags in your bag. You bring as much groceries as possible, and don't bring garbage home. Because, for example, earlier today, before I went to sleep, I was watching a film here that I hadn't watched on Netflix. And I just love to eat while I'm watching films. And then I clicked the film. Oh, this film is available on Netflix. Fuck, I want to watch it. And I stopped making videos because I wanted to watch that film, and I was already getting tired anyway. So I went through the house to see any snack. I don't have snacks. My mother doesn't buy or have snacks. Normally, I don't buy snacks to keep at the house. So I went to the bakery across the street. That is a really expensive bakery. And because normally I have to enter the community that is like $5 away to buy things that are cheap, normal priced grocery store. But I was lazy. I didn't want to go all the way to 5 blocks. But the bakery is literally across the street. It's across the street, 1-2 houses away. So it's like right here in this direction. So went there, and then I didn't find anything that I wanted. I would go for a Pringles. I would go for a Lay's. I would go for a Ruffles. Just expensive shit, at least in Brazil. And didn't have any of those. And then there are some snacks from the bakery that I would go to, like some snacks that involve meat or cheese. No, didn't have like I went there like 8:40 a.m. and people had already bought everything, and I came back home. Fuck. And there were other things there that I would eat, but they are very expensive and not exactly what I would like. Because, for example, I really love French fries, right? So Ruffles, beautiful, and Pringles is just this puree, toasted puree. I think the name you give. That is just this perfect combination. My mouth is watering now. That I would pay the exorbitant price that is in Brazil here for a Pringles, but couldn't find one, so no. And I came back home that month. So not having snacks helps, because the only thing that I have is this very expensive bakery right here that I refuse to buy expensive shit there. And so I just came back from the bakery without anything. So I just settled for water. And then I went to sleep. I didn't want to eat. I was not hungry, but I was not full. And I wanted to watch the film eating something. And I just ended up just watching the film. I watched half of it. I have to finish it. And then I went to sleep because I was like too tired here. And then woke up very hungry. And then I had like proper healthy meal. I ate beans with whole rice, 3 large chunks, no, 2 small chunks and 1 large chunk of one pork cut that I don't know the name in English. I don't even know the name in Portuguese. Fuck that. And sliced zucchini, a whole zucchini, 2 leaves of lettuce, half a boiled beet. That was my lunch. And then I came to the stream. Not hungry. I'm fine. That's why I said probably 2 a.m. because I'm still not hungry. But 2 a.m. it's nice to have a snack. So, okay. Discussion forum. Okay, we finished this here. Nice. That's a research lab computer. Very cool. Oh god, this game is looking so beautiful.
Any troubles you need to share? Well, hello, sunshine.
Flirt.
You don't even have to ask.
In all my life, I never believed I'd find the love we share.
I will never love another person as much as I love you. Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
I think I'm actually pretty good with not bringing shit from grocery store. I'm too stingy. I rarely buy snacks or treats. Just order too much food and sit on my ass. Buying more every time might help with the ordering sometimes though. Yes, it will probably do it. Once to open the door is probably with this computer here. Oh no. It's one of those combat bots. Nice. Places you just can't pass. Liquid happiness. People and their names for coffee. Sometimes I want to try coffee just to see what's going on. But then I remember how aggressive it is. Even the smell. And I go like, nah, I'm good. Like, what the fuck? And then I see that, like, Chop takes breaks for making coffee. Star Sun, no, I don't know if Star Sun drinks coffee. I don't know. I'm not sure. You probably drink coffee, Santa Sig. My mother stopped drinking coffee because I complained the first time. I've been living with my mother since the beginning of the pandemic when I lost my apartment. So, I've been living with my mother for 3 years and a half now. In the first 6 months, I think I complained twice. And then I stopped complaining. The first time that I complained, which was the first time that she made coffee, I just gave her a lecture. And then I thought to myself, I think I exaggerated there. And then the second time I was like, Mom, can you open the windows so that the smell goes away? And then she kept making coffee for, I think, 1 more year. And I didn't say anything. And at some point, I think she didn't want to have coffee anymore. She has tea. She has other things, but not coffee. So I kind of felt bad about complaining.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Coffee smells amazing. I can agree with you about some coffee. For example, coffee with milk. I like the smell. Coffee made dessert. I like the smell. There are some smells that I definitely appreciate, but in general, no. In general, for me, it's just very aggressive. Yeah, I came here, but what about the other door? This one here. Oh no, it came from here. Wait, I'm kind of confusing myself here. So normally what would at right, at least one of you knows what's up. Well, the thing is that oh shit. Come on. Why did I bring this up? Coffee would call my attention when it involves milk, because I love the milk and the sweet smells. I love sugary things, and coffee normally is very sugary. You have some, like, I don't know, Brazilian guys that live in the countryside that have like 10-inch dicks that they drink coffee without sugar. Definitely, you find those like extra testosterone people. But normally coffee involves sugar. And normally also coffee involves milk, and sometimes involves so much milk that it's just cream, not even milk. So these preparations, yeah, I would, like, I tried a bunch of things before I stopped going for coffee. It's too, I mean, I already talked badly about coffee. I talk badly about coffee every single stream, so you guys don't need to entice me to talk about it anymore. Oh shit, I failed already. So when there's milk, I was taught very young into drinking coffee. Me too. I mean, Brazil exports more coffee than almost... No, I think Brazil is the biggest exporter of coffee. I'm not 100% on this. I know that this state in Brazil exports, I think, a quarter... No, the other day I checked, a fifth of the world's coffee comes from this state in Brazil. A fifth of all the coffee in the planet comes from this state in Brazil. So not to appreciate coffee living in this state is like heresy. What can I do? I can't do anything. Nowadays I drink
Definitely
black
know
and
your
no
way
sugar.
around a log.
I am one of those people with big babies. They drink black coffee with no sugar? Interesting, that is very bitter. But you barely find those people. Because these people like you must really appreciate the taste of coffee. What I see that is that a lot of people drink coffee to wake up, right? To cope. And the sugar helps. But a lot of people that drink coffee don't actually enjoy coffee. People enjoy... Oh, there's more people here, right? Oh, I can see you there. Yeah, Varunzela.
I'm going to end you.
Water control computer? What? Open doors. Okay, cool. What the fuck? You. Fancy. Black coffee, no sugar. Another one? What? And Finland is the biggest importer of coffee, at least per capita. By volume is probably US. Oh my god, really? I didn't know about that. Yeah, now everybody wants to have the big PP. What the fuck is this? Letuka has arrived. Oh my god. That's I got banned several times until they weren't banning people anymore. I would wait for the ban to expire for me to go for another run of that. Fucking toucan. Oh, very cool. Infantry Alpha. Man, very cool. Look at these apparatus. Oh, there's a lot of credits here. And I mean a lot. Man, very cool. You can see all of the flora. What? The fuck? The fuck? God, I love this. Fresh produce, that's the pure hydroponics promise. Ship it daily across the settled systems. Daily across the settled systems? Yeah, of course, there's an industry, yeah. Get it. Of course, yeah. And we have places like Sidonia. If shipping stops to Sidonia, they're dead. But I'm pretty sure they have a very good logistical system. They have like stored food, all kinds of cans. They probably have stored water for months and months at no end. I mean, that's the only way if you're thinking about colonizing the solar system, you have to think about these logical systems. You need a lot of storage, a lot of storage. Just like the US and the canned food in the world. Friend is the world's biggest consumer. Finland is the world's biggest consumer of coffee on a per person basis. The average Finn drinks nearly 4 cups a day. Coffee is so popular in Finland that 2 10-minute coffee breaks are legally mandated for Finnish workers. Really? According to worldpopulationreview.com, and can confirm. This could have something to do with weather and happiness. So colder weathers, people drink more fatty foods and more carbs, more carbohydrate high foods to cope. I know that by saying to cope is too strong. I'm just going to change for serotonin production, okay? Because if you don't live in a country that is like paradiso, like tropical with sun, and no, you're going to need to compensate with food. And also you have things like the growth rate in Norway, not Finland but Norway, is diminishing because people die more than they procreate, and they marry more, they marry less, they romance less, they suicide more. And so you have like this first world country where people virtually, I don't know exactly, I'm just mentioning studies and research here, virtually don't have financial problems, and they still have a lot of psychological problems. What I don't know about Finland, what I know about Finland is that it's a Nordic country. Oh, we have more enemies. Dude, like, okay, let's kill these bugs. But how the fuck do I open this shit? I mean, I would prefer to kill the bug now than to let it rot and die of fucking being hungry. Dude, I need a computer to open that. I bet it's this computer here. Oh, this wasn't open. Dude. The maps are large and complex, so it's really hard to
lost contact with me, enemy.
Explore everything easily and seamlessly. Yeah, it has to be this computer. Minus 40 I would be drinking hot coffee all day too. Yeah. Yes. I remember I went on a date with this German woman and it didn't work out. But I went on a date with her and it was, this city normally is fair weather. It's normally cold winds for like 8 months a year. No, it's let's go. It's windy all year round. It's kinda cold, like fresh, I would say, and windy for 8 months a year. For 3 months a year is hot, but not very hot like my hometown, but hot. And for 1 month a year, it's cold. It's like 10 degrees, 8 degrees, 14 degrees, and windy, which drastically diminishes the thermal sensation. Is that what you say? Whatever. It's pretty cold. So it was in one of those cold days, and I remember she ordered a Choco whiskey. I think that's the name, even in Portuguese, Choco whiskey. Like a whiskey, hot whiskey. No. It was a hot chocolate with some whiskey. And she ordered it and she didn't drink. I mean, eventually she drank, but she was just like this. Because the bar was kind of open. It was a beautiful bar that I invited her. And it was kind of open and I was well dressed. But I didn't have like a jacket to lend to her or something. But she had these fancy clothes that weren't very protective. She was visiting the town, so she didn't actually know how to... I mean, when you're visiting and when you're traveling and you're in tourism, you don't really know how is the weather going to be. So she basically spent the whole conversation, more like 50 minutes, until the thing got cold with the hands around the cup like this. I could touch her hand sometimes, and I could, I don't know, interact her a little more, but she would always would go back to the mug like this. It's probably the black sheep of the Nordic countries. The poorest and the most depressed. Less crime, though. Less crime is always bad. Good. Less crime is always good. Let's open the doors. We have it. The doors are open.
I am re-engaging.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Well, the smell here must be awesome. Oh! Wow, level 40! What? Level 40 creature. Okay, what was that? Whoa, that's a lot of fish. Yo. Okay, now you finally can go away, I think. Dude, I spent 500 or 600 ammunition of this weapon. That's why I keep hoarding ammunition. A lot. Oh, Ricardo, I saw that, sorry. How are you doing, Ricardo? Oh no, I have to go here. I see, Ricardo, I want to go to Neon and find some strippers.
You thought that was crazy?
But that's one of the good criticisms of Queen. This game has no edge. But you have these romances. I think this is the way Bethesda works, right? No nudity, or almost no nudity. Like, did we have nudity? We had a lot more skin in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Close to zero skin in Fallout 4. Close to zero skin in Fallout 76, and close to zero skin in Starfield. I guess it's one type of, I don't know, game. It's fine, I guess. Oh, these are protective turrets, I guess. Not, I don't know. So now in like Baldur's Gate 3, it's basically people racing about going to bed, and a lot of nudity. Like Rule 34 made. Oh, look at the station. Look at the station. That's very cool. It's reflecting the sun? It's reflecting the sun. Oh, look at this side. I'm still docked. Man, very cool, right? Look at it. It's very large. Really large station. Who's there? My Skyrim had a lot of nudity and wenches and strippers. And then you have mods, right? We already have mods of nudity in Starfield. I'm not going to show here, obviously, but we already have. But I have no... Like, I really agree and even enjoyed the nudity and the romance and the sex that we have in Witcher 3, in Cyberpunk, in Baldur's Gate 3. But it's like, if we don't have those, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's not like I look for this in the games. It looks more realistic, it looks more immersive when there's romance. But it doesn't change so much the immersion and the realism if there is or there is not nudity. So for me, it's like a... Yeah, it's a plus, it's nice. I like boobs, I like pussy, like, who doesn't like? But, I mean, if we don't have, we don't... It's not like I'm going to cry. Okay, this is a nice station. It's here. Yep. And now... where do I have to go? Wait, what? Oh, I have to retrieve Sanko's belongings. What? Drink water. Hank. I think I'm making my break to eat something. But I'm not spending a lot of time because I don't want to eat anything salty. I ate a lot of salty food now. I want to make something sweet, so I'm going to just make a thicker chocolate.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Chocolate with avocado, manioc flour, sugar, milk.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it.
And
you know,
oats.
I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
And some bread. Oh yeah. Sanko's gear. That's weird, you're getting a dead man's gear. 32. What's my inventory? I'm encumbered. Of course I'm encumbered. Classic. Wait a second, I think you can fast travel to... Oh no, I can't fast travel. Oh shit.
Evening, sir.
With this helmet that I have, I spend less oxygen. With anything that spends oxygen, so I spend less oxygen when I'm encumbered as well.
Keep it moving.
I'm going to deliver the quest, and then I'm going to go to the well and sell my shit, and then I'm going away. This is incredible, man. I cannot believe that I have fixed my crashes problem and that I even helped a guy already. God damn it. Just because of shadows.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
Yes? What? Cool bugs.
Hey.
Oh, he's here.
I'll take test tubes over laser guns any day of the week.
Thank you, Larry.
Well, will you look at that? Huh. It seems to be in working condition. So you see, even when tragedy strikes, there's people like you to help pick up the pieces. It makes me feel good about where we're going as a species.
Thanks, you're doing your part too.
Well, I hope so. And with all the resources we have here, I have no excuse not to. Here, I know credits are a lazy gift, but as a scientist, I think it's better to be practical. Thanks again.
Okay. Now to the well. Cool. I need ship parts. If I don't get ship parts, I'm fucked. The well and neon are very similar to Cyberpunk 2077's Night City. Has a lot of similarities. Very well built, the world. Yeah, I'm clearly lost. Oh, it's aliens, of course. Oh, I need to go to UC Surplus. Is this store right here?
Another day, another shift.
Oh. Here.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis, all this stuff is
Cyberpunk probably more edgy.
Promise.
Definitely more edgy. Obviously more edgy.
Take your time.
Thank you. Oh my god. You're welcome. I was waiting for that. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so stupid. It took me like a second. I was like, what? What? Oh shit. So let me buy. Do I need to? I don't need to buy anything. I need to sell shit. But it barely has. Okay, that's a very cool one.
Watch your back.
Before I forget, let me equip this. Nice.
I got contacts all over. Take your time. I got all day.
Yep. Barely has
Need
anyone.
something else? I'll be here.
The rest will have to be in the trade authority. Jesus. Apex Electronics. This guy, I think he always has ship parts.
What's with the staring?
No,
You need
there.
something?
No loitering, okay? Happy to make a deal if I can.
Deja vu. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's so bad. What a that's so bad. That takes the cake. This one is so bad.
Take care.
Who's there? Who's there?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
It's cliche, but it's true. Be my guest.
Ship parts, ship parts. Come on, nobody has ship parts to sell. No,
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Yep, nobody has ship parts to sell.
Me to be a doctor.
This now I can walk freely. You know what? I'm going to Aquila. Oh no! Let me finish the quest here.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pirate someday.
No, it's not. Who's there?
The heart of the settled systems, SSNN.
Wait, again? No, I don't want this. I want this. Wait. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's buy this for this guy. What? Who's there? Oh, I'm supposed to say knock knock who? Beats. Beats who? Beats who? Beats who? Already trying to find the pun. Oh, the magazine store that the guy was talking about. Oh, it's an elevator. To the well? Beats me. Oh, no. Wow, those jokes are like... Jesus Christ. I remember jokes from the 90s. I am, like, we were talking about jokes since Ricardo did the joke, and I can only remember of Brazilian Portuguese dirty jokes. I cannot remember anything else. Oh, it was in the Trade Authority. She sells the magazine.
The Trade Authority has access. You won't find a better selection.
Dragonstar Force Volume 1. Went to buy some camel pants but couldn't find any.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Oh my god. There is this one, I saw this in a picture. I think I saw last month. Like, Private, I didn't see you yesterday in the camouflage training. Sir, thank you, sir. That was nice. I liked that one. So, let me read that. The universe is in chaos. The evil Sarklon An alien being born of pure hatred has amassed his secret armies to rain destruction upon the people of the allied worlds. A young man, Zephyrax Laserbrand, is thrust into the conflict when he discovers he is the descendant of a great hero and one of the only ones capable of wielding the Dragon Star, a magical weapon capable of defeating Sarklon and bringing peace to the galaxy. But first, it must be found. I failed math so many times at school I can't even count. No. You know what? I'm going to leave you guys with some chill out music for 5 minutes while I get my food there, and then I'll be here. I'll be back here. Just give me a second. There's so much to be done here in Starfield. I see you. What does a perverted frog say? I don't know. I discover when I come back. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Right, didn't take me so long. Let me see how many bad jokes are there in the chat already. Let me see. Campaigns, perverted frogs say, what? I must know. Soon. I used to have a handle on life, but... Oh my god. I was wondering why the frisbee kept getting bigger and bigger, but then it hit me. Oh no. Sympathy. When life gives you melons, you might be dyslexic. What the fuck? Okay, well, I have melons in this channel, okay? It's my badge. Let's try to find something. Let me see what YouTube tells me to see. Starfield released a huge update. I fall for the clickbaits. Let's go for the clickbait.
To talk about for Starfield. We have some brand new comments from Todd Howard regarding the future of the game. We just got confirmation on official mod support coming to Xbox and the PC version. Obviously, if you have the game on PC via Steam, you're able to mod the game right now, but the Creation Club support will be launching very soon, but more on that in just a bit. We're also going to talk about the next patch for Starfield and what possible updates that could contain. We have a lot to go over, so definitely check the video chapters to optimize your viewing experience, and without further delay, let's get into it. Do you want a chance to win a Starfield gaming PC? Well, Skytech Gaming, Intel, and Signal RGB partnered with me to bring you guys a Starfield gaming PC giveaway. This thing looks amazing. The 6 indicator lights react to your in-game stats, and if a stat is below 50% power, then the corresponding indicator on the PC pulses red.
Wow.
This interaction is made possible with the Signal RGB application,
Holy
which syncs
shit.
RGB devices from any brand. The entire PC was built by the Skytech Gaming team. The bottom of the PC contains 2 stream decks with custom knobs and icons. The hardware can be easily accessed for servicing by pulling off the screen. This system contains the latest generation Intel i7-13700K processor and a 7900 XTX graphics.
You see, don't you hate it when someone answers their own questions? I do.
Card. And if you want a chance to win this giveaway, be
I
sure
know they say that money talks, but all mine says is goodbye.
to check the link in the description to enter the giveaway. So starting things off, we have a massive milestone that Starfield already released just 2 days after the release date of the game. According to their announcement on Twitter on September 7th of 2023, they said as of this morning, Starfield has already surpassed 6 million players, making it the biggest Bethesda game launch of all time. Within 24 hours, Starfield had over 1 million people, and then the next day later, they hit 6 million total players, which is absolutely wild to me. With it now being Friday, that 6 million number is probably going to double or even triple. Now, this is 6 million players across the Steam platform, Xbox Game Pass on PC, the cloud customers, and of course Xbox Series X and S. 6 million is a lot for just 2 days after launch, and I've got a feeling this weekend is going to go crazy. Next up, we just got an important update from Todd Howard regarding the future of mod support on Starfield. For those of you that have been playing Bethesda games for a while and you play the game on PC via Steam, you can mod the game already. Nexus Mods is currently popping off with all the mod support. But for those of you that play the game on Xbox Series X and S, and I'm pretty sure if you have Xbox Game Pass on PC, you're also not able to mod the game. Well, according to Todd Howard, we got official confirmation on when they plan on releasing mod support, and it's really exciting. So in a recent Famitsu article, the interviewer asked the question regarding creatures. They said, will it be possible to place new creatures on a planet with mods? To which Todd Howard responded, you could do almost anything like the previous works, and mod support will be available next year, but we love it too, so we'll be doing it in a big way. Now this means 2 things. The first thing that it means is Creation Club will likely be returning. For those of you that have played Bethesda's previous games like Fallout 4, Creation Club was basically a marketplace that had free and paid mods that enabled console gamers to enjoy mods, both free and paid. Now the whole Creation Club controversy in Fallout 4 was kind of the big deal back in the day. There was a lot of people that were happy that mod support landed on console, but then there was an entire crowd that was like, you're really charging for mods nowadays. So needless to say, the Creation Club will likely stir up some controversy with Starfield, but it is what it is. As long as it's not super egregious and the mod developers are paid for their work, I see no issues with it. Now if we go back to his previous statement, whenever he said that they're going to be doing mods in a big way, the next way that I think that that's going to happen is in the form of the Creation Kit 2. If you guys don't really pay attention to much mods or do anything like that, the Creation Kit is essentially mod tools that Bethesda provides to fans that allows them to essentially get access to pretty much every tool that Starfield will have to offer, which is really
Never trust atoms. They make up everything.
exciting. Now
you're Googling this, aren't you?
Todd has said previously that Starfield will be a modder's paradise. So with that being said, giving us the creation kit 2 will enable so many crazy mods. We've already got a Starfield script extender. So all that's really left now is for Bethesda to just kind of hand the keys over and let the community do their thing and cook up some crazy stuff. It's a really exciting time to be a Bethesda gamer, because if you thought that this game was going to come out and the only thing else that you had to look forward to was future DLC like Shattered Space, you are severely mistaken, because the mods on this game are going to turn it into an entirely different experience, and I will be there for every step of the way. Next up, we have to talk about this recent interview with Bloomberg and Todd Howard, and man, was it a very awkward interview. Like, I would not want to be Phil Spencer back there, just like kind of awkward laughing. Like, this dude seemed like he did not want to be there. Like, he wanted to be a fly on the wall in another room. But yeah, so the Bloomberg interviewer asked the question that was supposedly an audience question, and he basically just said straight up, why did you not optimize this game on PC? To which Todd Howard kind of awkwardly answered, and he said, we did. It's running great. It's a next generation PC game. We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game, but it's got a lot of great stuff going on in it, and the fans are responding awesome. Like,
or you just need to delete the shadows. Check my video on my YouTube channel how to do that. It definitely works with every single video card. It's not a thing like close it to RX 480. Go try that.
The way that Todd responded was the equivalent of like, did you turn it off and on again? It was a pretty funny statement from Todd Howard. I don't think he meant to be so defensive. Maybe if the interviewer asked the question in a different way that wasn't so snarky, maybe Todd could have answered it in a little better way, but honestly, I thought it was fine, especially whenever you consider the tone of the interviewer. The interviewer did say that it was an audience question, but I kind of doubt that. Either way, like I said, I thought it was a fine response, but at the end of the day, there are some issues with the PC version of Starfield. Like I said in my last video, Aquila City doesn't run the best, and overall, the game does need some more polish here and there, but overall Starfield does run fine if you have the minimum and required specs. If you have under that, obviously the game isn't going to be optimized for you. I've had a few comments from people saying that they've been trying to play the game, but their game is just completely buggy on PC. And then of course I asked the question whether or not they were using an SSD or if they were using a hard drive, to which they were like, oh, I wasn't running it on my SSD, I was running it on my hard drive, and that's why the audio was crackling all the time. Not to mention, if you played this game with the DLSS 3.5 frame generation mod enabled versus not enabled, then you're like, holy crap, the frame generation makes this game into a completely different experience. So here's to hoping that Bethesda decides to add DLSS support to Starfield, but I think that, along with some polish here and there, will make Starfield even better. It's already the most polished and optimized game on PC whenever you compare it to other
I googled in my video, or go fuck yourself. Yeah. I googled and my video card doesn't have support for this DLC, but it will have one day.
Bethesda game titles. So yeah, give us DLSS and optimize it a little bit more in Aquila City, and I will be happy. Next up, I'd like to talk about some new comments from Phil Spencer, the head of Xbox, who in that same Bloomberg interview talked about the success of Starfield and what this means for the future of Xbox game studios, because it's all really exciting. So when asked about Starfield's player numbers, Todd Howard said this, and I quote, "We could see people playing, which is great on the platform. You might know that the game has been in preview since last week, and it's already our most played exclusive game on Xbox." So yeah, the fact that Starfield is already their most played exclusive game on Xbox is really exciting. The interviewer then asked about possible exclusivity of Elder Scrolls 6, to which Phil Spencer said this, and I quote, "It's a case-by-case basis on whether a game is going to be multi-platform or not," which is the same exact answer that Phil Spencer has said about Elder Scrolls 6 since he was asked it all the way back after the acquisition of Bethesda Game Studios. You know, the purchases they made for like $7 billion? There is no way that Microsoft would spend $7 billion on an acquisition and not have that exclusive to their platforms via Windows, Cloud, and Xbox. It's just not going to happen, and it kind of shows the double standard as well. Why is it that Nintendo and PlayStation are able to do exclusives all the time, but whenever Xbox/Microsoft does it, there's a big problem? It's likely because Microsoft is worth like $3 trillion, but if the other parties are going to play the game of exclusivity, then why can't Xbox as well? Granted, I am totally down with no exclusives. The fact that I'm getting PlayStation games on my PC is pretty great. I would love Nintendo to follow suit, but I know they're not going to do it. But I love my Switch, and I'm not going to get rid of it because of the banger games that they have on the platform. Now, during another interview with CNBC, Phil Spencer was asked the question, will Starfield ever go to other platforms? Basically, the question that he was trying to pry out of Phil Spencer was, will I be able to play Starfield on my PlayStation? To which Phil Spencer said that you could play Starfield on your Xbox Series X or S, you could play it on your mobile phone or any browser with Xbox Cloud Gaming, and you could play the game on PC via Steam and Xbox Game Pass for PC. So yeah, that basically just confirms that Starfield will stay on the Xbox platform and other Windows platforms platforms, and it will likely never release on PS5, which, like, you can argue that that's unfortunate, but let's be honest, if you look at all of the awesome games that PlayStation has on their platform, do they really need Starfield as well? I would love to trophy hunt for Starfield on my PS5, but we got Spider-Man 2 coming out soon, so it is what it is. Moving right along, I'd like to talk about this situation where Starfield is being compared with games like Cyberpunk 2077, and you even have a developer from CDPR that commented on the whole situation. Well, according to creativeblog.com, I'll leave a link in the description, they said in the article, a video went viral on social media after comparing the game against Cyberpunk 2077, suggests that it lacks details and realism. However, Cyberpunk 2077 senior quest designer Patrick K. Mills said that the comparison was unfair and hypocritical, and he said this in his tweet, which I thought was pretty wholesome. He said, "How times have changed." He said, "To be clear, this fake criticism is actively harmful to the way that the audience interacts with the medium, and I hate it. But it's funny to see how many hundreds of these were made to ridicule Cyberpunk 2077, which that is definitely the case. Whenever Cyberpunk 2077 launched, there was everybody trying to dunk on the game by comparing it to masterpieces like Red Dead Redemption 2, and it's just all really unfair. Cyberpunk is a really good game in its own right, and it took 3 years to improve to the place that it's at right now. Next week, we're finally going to get the 2.0 update that should make the game even crazier, and then Phantom Liberty is going to release later this month as well. But it's like Starfield just launched. There will be some improvements. Sure, the AI is not the greatest in Starfield, but neither was the AI in Cyberpunk whenever it first launched. I think what this developer is just saying is treat both games like they're completely separate. Both games have different goals. Cyberpunk achieved a ton of goals whenever it first launched, and after 3 years, it's going to achieve even more. And the same thing can be said about Starfield as well. Sure, the game is not perfect. There are some things like enemy AI, facial animations, and just the typical Bethesda jank that are going to be present in the game, and they will likely stay like that forever. But that doesn't mean that both games should be compared. And I, for one, am really glad that this developer over at CDPR commented on this whole situation, because I do agree that I think it's a little bit ridiculous, and it's just overall harmful. So now that Starfield has officially been released, the question kind of remains, what is next for the game? We know that Starfield will receive different patches and updates that will help improve quality of life, fix bugs. Speaking of that, Bethesda, if you're listening, please fix the May Divine quest over on Red Mile. I cannot complete it, and I really want to experience the Red Mile, so please do that. We have the Shattered Space DLC 1 that's already been confirmed. The question still kind of remains what they're going to be doing for that. Now that most of you guys have been playing the game, some of you that have beaten the game, I can't wait to start speculating on what that will change to the game and what they will add, because if you've beaten the main quest line, then I'm sure you've got a lot of theories on where they could take things, and I just cannot wait to see what else this game adds in the future. I know that they plan on doing DLC pretty heavily. I don't know if it's going to be on the same level as Fallout 4, but here's to hoping post-launch support is not going to be something in the form of just a few DLC and then call it a day. I'd love to see this game continuously updated. Maybe if it's not like the entire team working on it, but I do hope that there's like a small team dedicated to just post-launch support for Starfield, so the rest of the team can start working on Elder Scrolls 6, because I think we all agree that now Starfield is out of the way, the rest of the team should be focused on getting Elder Scrolls 6 out sometime this decade. But yeah, guys, that's gonna wrap it up with this video. Let me know what your thoughts are in the comment section. Don't forget to enter the giveaway from the start of the video. Be sure to like the video if you enjoyed my coverage, subscribe to the channel with your notifications turned on, and until next time, this has been
Let me put this in English. Look at how this dude left, man. What the fuck? Like, really?
Agreed to do that, and of course, continue to work closely with the District Attorney's Office as we move forward. As you know, on the morning of Thursday, August 31st, inmate Danilo Cavalcante escaped from the Chester County Prison. The investigation into the escape is ongoing and is being conducted jointly by the Chester County District Attorney's Office and the Pennsylvania State Police.
Oh my God.
In total, there have been 4 sightings within that boundary. The most recent credible sighting occurred yesterday afternoon, also within that bordered area. We have secured that area and continue to actively search it. While there are a number of challenges, we are confident that if he is in there, we will find him. We are asking for the public's help in a number of ways. First, familiarize themselves with the photograph and description of Cavalcante. There is every reason to believe he remains in this area. Second, within the secured area I have described, as well as near there, we are asking residents to check on their neighbors. If they're not at home, please let us know so we can check their property in their absence. We know that we have numerous homes within the search area in which we presume the occupants are away for the holiday weekend. We have been checking the exteriors of many of those homes, but as they return, if they find anything disturbed, please stop and call us so that we can check it out prior to them going through the residence. We do consider him to be a very dangerous individual. He is convicted of homicide here, was involved in, I'm told, another homicide in Brazil some years ago. It's somebody that we think poses a threat and needs to be taken out of the community, needs to be incarcerated.
Definitely.
He has the option to surrender. That is what we hope he will do.
Will he be returned to the Chester?
We also remind everyone that a reward totaling up to $10,000 has been offered for information leading to the capture of Danilo Cavalcante.
Another sighting of a convicted killer in the same area he was seen earlier this week. The massive search for Danilo Cavalcante is now entering its 9th day, with the escaped prisoner still on the loose.
Our primary mission is to get this guy in custody.
Overnight, authorities confirming he was sighted again yesterday at the Longwood Botanical Gardens, where he was spotted on trail cameras earlier this week, sending an alert Thursday that, quote, the subject has been spotted in our area, and advising visitors to shelter in place, later saying the gardens were closed due to the search.
He's already murdered 2 people, one in Brazil and one here, in a very brutal manner.
According to police, Cavalcante escaped Chester County Prison last Thursday morning. Surveillance video shows him crab walking up walls in a hallway just off the prison's exercise yard. Then, authorities say, he managed to wiggle through barbed wire to get out, an escape route used before by another inmate back in May. After that escape, the prison put new measures including razor wire in place, but it did not stop Cavalcante, whose absence was not noted for almost an hour.
The one thing we didn't take into account was a failure on the human element side.
Residents in this normally quiet neighborhood frustrated he has not been
But
captured.
that is
200 law enforcement, lots of agencies out here trying to
They're at fault
get
there.
this guy. They still haven't. Why do you think that is?
There's a lot of woods. There's a lot of places to hide. But I'm very, very surprised and kind of disappointed that they haven't caught him by now.
Cavalcante was sentenced to life in prison without parole, convicted of stabbing his ex-girlfriend, Deborah Browndow, to death in front of her children. Her sister, Sarah Browndow, says her family is living in constant fear. You're afraid he's hiding?
Yes, here in my backyard, in my house. I'm scary all the time.
And Hoda, this morning, we're expected to get an inside look at that command post to see at some of the tools that some of the police agencies are using to track down this fugitive. Now, they've noted that it has been brutally hot here these last couple of days, but they say it has not impeded search efforts. Hoda?
All right, George Solis for us there in Pennsylvania. George, thank you.
Hey, thanks for watching. Don't miss the Today Show every weekday at 11 a.m.
This is bullshit. But they're closing in, right? They're diminishing the circumference, and it's a matter of time. Hopefully nothing happens. Like, hopefully no more victims or something. Always borrow money from a pessimist. They'll never expect it. Oh, come on. Alright. No. Okay, let's go back to Starfield. You know what? I'll focus on the main mission. God damn it. I'm very curious about this main mission. Let's go to the final glimpses. I need to gather any remaining artifacts that Constellation has uncovered. Once I have them, the Starborn will be waiting at the buried temple. Okay. Go to showroom. Narion system. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's finish this game. Bounty Hunter Captain. I have no ship parts. It's going to take me a while. You don't know who you're messing with. have ship parts, man. Okay, but there's more. I have to run away. Really have to run away. Dude, I'm taking many shots. Okay, I got destroyed. No ship parts, you're dead. No ship parts, you're dead. That's why I spent some time to get. Oh, I have to turn off this light. No ship parts, and you're dead. Where am I? Same days ago, a man knocked on my door and asked for a small donation for his local swimming pool. Give me a glass of Give me a glass of water. Starborn Guardian. No, he goes. Get out of the missiles. Dude, fighting these guys without ship parts. It's not easy. Not at all. But I can do it. Oh, you're not getting away. The biggest problem fighting the Starborn is that we don't have okay, yeah, ship parts from the. You don't even have debris. I don't think I can fast travel without ship parts. It's a mistake. But I can't find it. Oh my god. And I also, we cannot manufacture ship parts or med packs.
If there's something you need, of course, of course.
Yep. Nope.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Okay, I'm going to go for for safe systems. Let me go to Cheyenne. In Aquila. Because if I don't have ship parts, playing very hard will not allow me to do anything. But I'm good, I'm going to get these ship parts.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
I need ship parts. That's what I need very much right now. No.
People joke, say those balloons don't. I want to do your business quick. Feel free to look.
No ship parts. What am I supposed to do here? I'm going to start to stock up ship parts. Have like 20, 30 with me all the time because this is bullshit. Let's try the trade authority here. This trade authority normally crash me. Let's see if it's like I'm immune to its crash. Last one, 6:30 in the best time on a clock, hands down.
Do you have business with the trade authority? Looks to partner with local governments to find
This
mutually
one still crashes
beneficial.
me. But it's fine, it's fine. It's been what, 4 hours, 41 minutes until the first crash. We're good. Farming or piloting trade to get access to better ships. Also morning people. How are you doing, Star Sun? I'm doing this, man, but I'm out of ship parts. So I can't find it. And if I want to try to get to any other quests, I just get blasted. Just get blasted. How are you doing? I'm almost at the 3 days now. I decided not to go to side quests. I'm going to finish the game now. I don't think I'm going to go for a new game plus. Because I still didn't get the direct objective spoilers of, oh, look at this, very cool, of what it is. But it's very clear now, at least for me, that I've been reading the quests and understanding everything, what the new game plus
Welcome
really
to
is.
Aquila. What brings you to the trade authority? I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Found a unique cutter on my new playthrough. I found Heller's cutter. And I had it until I sold it. I don't know to whom. But it's out there. Oh, I need med packs, yes. And trauma pack as well. No ship parts. No fucking ship parts in this fucking goddammit. Today I'm going to... Today's Friday.
If something's on your mind,
I'm going to spend a lot of
you
time
can
here.
tell me.
And I'm going to... I think I'll stop the moments my mother goes out to groceries. She always does every day. Because I want to dust the house today. So I'm going to be playing at least 6 more hours or 5 more hours. I'm going to be playing a lot today. And then I'm going to be exhausted right after, sleep, wake up and come back. I need to go to Laredo Firearms. Authority. No. What? Feel burning approach. I could swear it was down here. I still have memorized. You see vendors sell ship parts too. Really? UC has vendors? I didn't even know they have vendors. Where the fuck is... Where are the firearms? Ah, okay. No. No, I confused it.
That bank robbery sounded intense.
Nope.
Could have gone
Confused
down
it.
so much worse.
I confused it. Wait, where am I? What's this here? What's the wall? Where the hell is Laredo Firearms? Ouch.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Oh, what's this? Very cool. Man, there's a lot to explore still. I still haven't stopped like in one city. Okay, let's fully explore. No. There is a lot to explore still. Oh, there. Don't crash on my face, please.
You should ask Sam about Akina sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Here's what I have in stock.
Oh, shit.
Ah, my dear. They just got a whole lot brighter.
Fucking god. Yep, I don't know any other places here that would sell.
Gotta call someone.
Oh, I went to the general store, but there's an arms dealer. Arms dealer, like the person's a criminal. There is a weapon trader in the beginning of the city too.
Outlaw? You ask me? Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Oh, come on. Yep. I don't know any more places that could sell ship parts. I'm gonna go to Sidonia. I would love to have more friction in this game. Like, for example, if you had to pay for fuel, I'd be good to have that. Oh yeah, I have to give back the broken spears. Oh, let me get some more bounties, of course. Yes. Resupply mission, need an outpost for a cargo link you can use to send specified resource to the target settlement. Wait, what? Okay, one day. Two missions of cargo links. And now I need to transport 2 scientists to science outpost Izil 3rd in Izil system. Payment on delivery. I have passenger space. Okay, I have 2 days and a half for this mission. I don't have a bounty.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment.
Oh, nice! Man, this game... Oh shit, this game is so good! God damn it! Look at this! There is a whole, like, bar just for, like, soldiers here.
Mars isn't for everybody. We have the tech to instantly
Yeah, we have a
across the
weapons specialist here, but I don't need any more.
Fancy seeing you here. Hello. Yes?
It's a lot of people to hire, very cool. Dude, I'm not getting more quests now. Give me a second. I need the ship parts. This is a bar. That's the bathroom of the bar. Let me get away.
I know the day
Come on.
employees. Always a pleasure to roam these locations with lower gravity.
But I can't resist to explore. What's this? Oh shit. No, no, no. No, I'll find it. Let me find some place that sells ship parts. What's this? Oh, this there is it. Let me deliver the quest for the guy too. Since we're here. The guy needs his comic book? Oh, maybe she has.
Never forget, there's nothing
Maybe she has.
Some might see
Can you have some ship parts, lady?
Sure. I probably.
Please, 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 please. Oof. Nobody has ship parts. I have 213,000 credits. Can't buy ship parts. It's bullshit.
I wish there were more kids like me around.
Shelby.
Grown-ups are always so grumpy.
Residential areas.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
Yeah, imagine living in this metal chunk. Wake up, let's go.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Wait, now hold on a second. This one was had to get the one little extra. No. Yeah, I've got it right here.
Nice. Can't tell you how long I've been waiting to add this to my collection. Thanks again. I hope this makes it all worth it to you.
Nice. No, oh, look, has a bunch of toys and shit. Has many books, look. Dracula, Carrie, Fruit Seller. I don't think the lady in Aquila has read that, but it's going to be stolen, so I don't want to steal from him. I need to find a vendor. Okay, Starsung, let's go. Do you know any vendors in Sidonia? I barely explored Sidonia. I'm having a great time here, but I barely explored Sidonia. But this is the residential area, though. Central Hub. Let's go to the Central Hub. Vendors with ship parts? I'm going to find eventually, so you don't need to get out of your game to come here and type. You don't need to.
Before you say anything, no, Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
Face of Sidonia, face of Mars, history of Sidonia, touch here. The face on Mars. On July 25th, 1976, the Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took its first photos of the Sidonia region of Mars. Among them was an image of what appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. The image inspires the imagination of millions, cementing humanity's passion for space exploration and once again begging the question, are we alone out there? Later photography would reveal that the face was no more than a mountain, shadows, and perhaps humanity's greatest case of pareidolia, a tendency to perceive specific, meaningful imagery in an otherwise ambiguous or random visual pattern. Nevertheless, something itching in the outside of my nostril here. Nevertheless, the legend of the face of Mars remains an important inspiration for many to this day. Very cool, man. Very fucking cool. I need a vendor.
In a record 0.8 seconds. Hot off their latest album.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Deimos. Oh.
If you need a little, touch up, I'm happy to help.
Oh, do we have implants here?
Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty.
Tummy tuck.
I'd rather do that than reconstructive surgery from mining accidents.
Pay 500 credits. I'd like to enhance myself, please. What?
Certainly. Let's get to work on you.
Oh, yeah, okay. I get it. You come back to the character creation screen, but I'm fine. I'm actually fine. I look great, the face of oppression. So, yeah, it's fine. Background, you can change everything? Non, Monsieur Mao. Yes. You got a lot of business in Sidonia?
You'd be surprised, I think. There are many dangerous jobs on Mars. Mining, military training, manufacturing. As such, there are sometimes accidents. Therefore, it stands to reason there is a lot of reconstructive surgery to be done after the other doctors and surgeons do their work. The work being done here at this enhanced branch may not be as glamorous as others, but it is no less important to those that receive it.
What do you think of living and working on Mars?
I admit, I took this job because I thought it would be easier and low stress. I thought, who would be getting cosmetic surgery in a place like this? But I was wrong. I am constantly busy treating scars, fitting prosthetics, and helping people recover from the dangers of working here. I want to keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer is approved and a replacement is found, it looks as if I'll be stuck here.
Hey, reconstructive surgery is important, can be even more fulfilling.
You're probably right. At the end of the day, I'm helping someone look their best. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I thought it was implants for a second. Would have been nice. I mean, he has implants.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby
Trade.
mountain was a
Oh,
face
come
on the
on.
surface of Mars?
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Looking to make trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Aid. Shh. Are we having like shared stash of vendors? Because this could explain it. I'm not finding anywhere. And that is very weird. Oh, this alien genetic material is very powerful. I have to start using this. Richard Gem. Oh shit, it's not so good. Oh, emergency kit. Oh, we have the third med pack now because of my level. It's med pack, trauma pack, and emergency kit. I have 10 of these. Hippolyta. Red Harvest lentil beans. I really like lentils. Do you guys like lentils? Kind of expensive though. We don't have it much here. But my mother started to do when I was like 14. My mother started to make lentils. in the New Year's Eve, because it said that it gives you money. So yeah, it's not like it's silly, I understand, but it's delicious. Okay, the rest I kind of need. What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here?
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Come back anytime.
We know what that is. So,
Well, well, look what the Martian winds blew in.
I'm going to try to find a UC vendor here, just like Starsun just told me.
Condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
The following is a public service message to anyone
UC Exchange.
or visiting dining halls.
We got a lot of good stuff here. Come take a look, eh? Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens.
UC Exchange Sidonia has ports.
I've
Google.
got
Oh, really?
this, a little of that.
I'm right here.
And maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, hmm? But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Take a look.
Let's go immediately. Ship part 7. Give me all. Yes, yes. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Give me some trauma packs. Do you have emergency shit? No. Med packs. Alright. No. Ammo. Very good.
Be safe out there.
Oof. Right, man. Now, oh, look, we have Mars Max Factory, fracking station. Mars is full of things. Man, there are many systems. Newton, Bordine, Nemeria. I want to start exploring this, but I want to finish the main quest line too. Let me go to Cheyenne. Here we go, yes.
This is Freestar Space. Please.
Okay.
Hold your curve.
Nario.
Heading while we scan you for
Big
contraband. You're good to go.
Oh.
Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Check your posture. Stretch. can hail traders in space too. They might have parts too sometimes. I've been hailing everybody that I encounter. But I haven't found traders, not yet. Showroom. Find the artifacts on showroom. Let's find the artifacts. Hold on. The theft skill allows you to pickpocket items from people. The final rank allows you to steal equipped weapons. What? Give me this! What the fuck? Here. I remember this. I remember this here.
Agora vá pro quarto, Gaston. Bote a camisola da primeira noite. Eu vou lhe usar.
This is classic Brazilian television. But this is because the I don't know, the old times in every part of the world were very barbaric. This guy says, you go to the bedroom, you put your baby doll. Is it baby doll? I don't know. Let me try to find here a better word for it. Nightgown. Nightgown. You put your nightgown, I will use you. That's exactly what he says. I will use you. And that's the scene. Eu vou lhe usar. Almost like 700k views 11 years ago. But this was not 11. This is like 20 years ago Brazilian television. Or even more. Maybe more. Classic.
I'm so lucky to wake up every day to someone like you.
Oh, minus 230? What? Holy shit. Alrighty. Oh no, I am in the system. Right? No, this is correct. Oh no, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. It's here. It's there. Ooh, I can go to space. I'm approaching, I'm going the direction. Deserted robotics lab. After this booster, last point, I don't touch the ground anymore. Fuck that. The ground is for the pleb. We have a safe here? No, it's not a safe. Looked like one. Extreme solar radiation, extreme ambient cold. I don't have anything for this, but I probably have for this. For the frostbite. Ah, you are a shit pilot as I am. I somehow always land next to a landing area too. Stupid game. This is weird, right? There's a freaking landing area here. And then you cannot do anything about it, just get away. To be fair, maybe the game is just assuming you are like are afraid of like enemies or something. But it's still silly. It's like it's very silly. I guess in space you really have to be looking at the direction. I don't have the AI, like many games, obviously. But I'm pretty sure in space it's a little more complicated than that. I need to be doing a lot of noise. I think maybe not even the noise, like... There's no way. Like, how would you know? The noise doesn't propagate. We are talking about vacuum here.
It's likely this facility was constructed within the crater to protect it from the elements or prying eyes.
I mean, to be fair, this pirate's a level 2. Can you shoot? You can. Mine.
Fuck up on junk.
What is that? Oh. Let me take a look. I have a nice spec, but I want powers. Oh, balanced boost pack is the one that you have 3 boosts. Basic boost pack is the one that you have 1 boost, I think. So boosted plus 20% oxygen capacity. O2 boosted. Lead lined 25 radiation resistance. I'm going. You know what? I want power-ups. I'm not going to go for the best equipment on resistances. I want power-ups. So let's go for this epic one here. Resolve Axe. This reminds me of Legend of the Galactical Heroes. But they will go with like axes and swords to melee when they boarded enemies in the enemy ships. It was amazing. And I'm still finishing, I still haven't finished. I probably shouldn't reveal this on stream. I'm at risk of getting spoiled. But at least I'm still small. There are many things I can get away with. This is one of them. But anyways, log. LOG8. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Amazing anime space opera. One of the best rated anime of all time. From the 80s. All about politics. Close to zero science fiction on mysticism like space magic, and only not actual science, but science, like science fiction science, like light speed travel, these sorts of things. And then the galaxy being explored and dominated, and a lot of politics. That's what caught my attention. Legend of Galactic Heroes has a lot of politics. I don't get this. I wish I could. Oh. Yeah, okay. We cannot open this. Wait, what? So what now?
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Wifey has the best sentences. Like she's the Captain Obvious. facility. We have another artifact here. This is the first time in 70 hours now of playthrough of Starfield that I encounter a repeated asset. This entrance is repeated. Every single piece is repeated. All of it, the med pack, all of it repeated. But I guess I was bound to encounter, like, there was no way such massive size, right? Good night, boys. Good night, Chop. Good night. Really?
Well, hello. There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up. Were the worlds in here? Succulent. Even though this repeated asset, I love it. It's so well done. Very cool.
marriage, free poop. Doesn't matter. You're a woman, you're a man, you die. Lime. I have a food tray on me. No. 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 Fucking food tray.
Might as well take what we can.
Which sucks with alien DNA. Heals for 1 to 4 HP. Ouch! Ow! They are going to keep exploding? Okay, let me use my food here because I have so much food. I want this. Oh, 30 seconds. Alien jerky. Sound. Oh. Eating a pure lime. What's the name? Emergency kit. Need to go for 8. Oh, come on, what? Oh, okay, that was bad. It's just that I got the demolition skill. I want to use it.
Heads up!
Oh, come on, get out of there, Sarah. Oh, cool, shit. Dude, shit like ducked. Did you see she flipped?
Show me what you've got.
Commander style Sarah, did you see? Very cool, man. Wait a second.
Keep moving through this way. do we have here?
Then again, she has to be on her toes with mouth ring. Yeah. She's like, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Oh, we have this. Oh, master. Oh, come on. Yeah, I have to pay the last one on this.
Should we head through here into the next section?
Very cool, man. But I almost died. No. Holy shit. The grenade that I threw first exploded and exploded the grenade that I threw by second that was close to me. So I almost killed myself here now.
Such a shame.
Okay, I came back here to the first room. Now that everybody's dead?
Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be punished.
Oh, there's a safe here that I totally lost. Oh, it's an advanced one. Oh my fucking god, dude. Nice, 819 credits. Man, the penthouse in Neon is getting closer. Getting closer. Closer and closer. Gotta make a penthouse of your A-class boat. Oh yeah, there's that. There's that. I can.
I'm sure they have
that.
something we
Oh,
can
we
use.
have a magazine here. Mining. 2% more. This is 5 hours. It is 6 minutes. Oh my god, no. Ah, shit, there we go. Okay. I mean, this is money at the end of the day. Man, I have so much coffee powder, but I in real life don't like coffee, and I still don't have like the skill for cooking, so it's going to take a while until I actually go and cook. With the onions. Let's see what I can cook. You have no crafting ship trades at all? I have one science craft. Science skill. Just that. Okay, 13? Distilled waters? Alien sandwiches. Alien tea. Okay. Here. I have one in astrodynamics. I don't remember why I paid this. I think it was for the quest. And that's it. That's it. Crafting is all here, right? In science. I have none. Not yet. I have to pay, but not yet. I also use a synapse before crafting. We need less materials. Yeah, I know that. But I mean, okay, let's go. I learned that after I had already researched everything. So it's not like I'm going to be using the knowledge because I had already researched everything. Oh no, it's there too. I mean, for free, right? You can research some things for free. That's all that I have research. I have the free researches and nothing else. What, am I encumbered already? Oh, I am. Yes, of course I am. And I was running. Oh yeah, there's the cave, right? Just like the other place. Oh shit. Yeah.
Power. It's incredible.
Even hit me a little more. I still don't know what these are for, but I have a bunch of them.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
To be fair, in real life, your partner, any partner, shooting partner, romantic partner, wouldn't pass in front of your gun ever. I think the only person that does this is fucking Sarah.
Should we proceed through this way or turn back?
But I love that they made the dialogues more complex. More frequent. More varied. How much are you enjoying Star Sun? Oh shit. Like, I still am holding on to my 8 for the game. What is your grade to the game? Like, be real. Oh no, I'm good. I prefer my legendary one. Because Chalkby is kind of pissed with the game. He went to a 7. But I think he's consuming a lot of the rage and influencers. I'll be around 8 too, I guess. Yeah. 8 seems right to me. Because we know, like, it's very clear, nobody's stupid. It's very clear the game has some issues, obviously. But also it's very clear that the game has some very, very good things that you cannot take away from it. And also I'm pretty sure that the mod community and the upcoming patches, because there will be patches, are going to make the game much better. Much better. I want to see everything corrected because you only explored the ship, the space combat ship building so far. I have explored the game in a more round way, and I want everything to work well. Everything, all of it. Both Skyrim and Fallout 4 are quite boring without all the DLC. Yeah, exactly. Not on the launch week, no. Not on the launch week, no. But since I experienced both of them years later, it was awesome. Awesome. But I guess you have a type of Bethesda fan. I want to roam and I want to see landscapes. I want to see world building. I want to see cool cities. I want to see objects scattered. I want to see NPCs that have different traits, visual and all. I want to see NPCs that I can interact with. There's so many things that Bethesda games have, man. God damn it. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. People expect too much. Look at the whining about the character creator. Have seen my screenshots. Obvious, yeah, of course. I didn't even mention. Yeah, I saw what you meant there. It's insane, man. This character here, I made a fucking model. I made a male supermodel with the character creator. What the fuck are people expecting? And then I saw the thread of people complaining about like having like where the white men in Starfield. Come on, man. Like people are nitpicking. I've seen many, not only the talkable ones, but the random ones as well. Like people, also you have the console wars. That is very stupid in my opinion. You can, I love disputes. I love teams. Because when you have your colleagues or your friends or your family members or your co-workers and you cheer for Chelsea and they cheer for Arsenal, it's healthy, it's very cool. But now you have the people from the Xbox and PlayStation 5 like trying to shoot each other. What the fuck, man? Just enjoy the fucking thing or buy a PC. I don't know, like it doesn't make any sense to me. That really doesn't make any sense. But okay, I'm happy. They're happy, and you're happy. Shop is mostly happy. So yeah, that's what we have. We have a great game here that is just tends to get better and better and better. So yep. And drink water. I can go directly to the other system. Or not. Oh no, I can. It's just a matter of jumping a little bit here and then a little bit there. But I have to go pee. Give me a second, I'll be back fast. I keep thinking it could have been more, but then realized it is just released. We need the DLC. Yes, I know it's bad practice, but it is what it is. Yes, I believe in you. And you know what? I think it's daunting to not have vehicles. I have this faith on vehicles. I think the DLC is going to give us vehicles, because even though you like with the jetpack and running, right? It takes you 40 minutes to get to the edge of a landing zone. With vehicles, it's going to take you what? 10 minutes? It's still a lot of moving around. And I think there will be vehicles at some point. If not by them, by modders. And I'm also, vehicles or not, I'm very curious about what is it they're going to explore with the DLC, because there's so much to explore. We have Fallout 5 upcoming after Elder 6, so Fallout 5 is what, 2058? But yeah, it's going to take some time. I would guess like 3 to 6 years to Elder Scrolls 6, and 6 to 9 years to Fallout 5, and until then they're going to be releasing material of Starfield. That's now we have Fallout, Elder Scrolls, and Starfield, man. And I'm going to stick here to the fucking end. Varun will be a DLC most likely. We are going to have so many things, man. We are going to have so many things. Maybe we even get to see the Cosmic Serpent. I don't think so, but that would be cool. Star Station. Going there. Of course I'm going there. Like the game knows exactly what to do. Of course I'm going to board the Hill Station. What are you thinking, game? Let's fucking go. And this is handmade material. Because it's here, orbiting the world. So, of course. Let's fucking go. And by the way, yesterday I sold most of my miscellaneous and my resources. So look at the mass of my ship, 1,253. Dude, the resources don't even sell well. They're just heavy. And since I'm getting a lot because I'm exploring a lot, I just sold most of it. Like every single resource, I sold everything until one. Everything until one. I kept one of each resource, each miscellaneous, and gave me nothing. It gave me like less than 5k, and it was most of it was just a pain in the ass to click. But now I'm freer. God, this looks abandoned.
This place has been picked clean. I doubt we'll find much worth using around here.
She's right, it was picked clean. Man, it was really picked clean. It stole everything. What the fuck? Dude. Fully abandoned. You know what? I love it. Because you have all of these sounds of the lamps and like appliances still working